speaking English or what?
I don't know.
I don't know what that is, to be honest. I know it's English, jive, gibberish, what? I haven't figured it out yet.
Hell yeah. I've been hearing the guy over here. I can barely hear him. I can't make out what he's saying, but he's been just talking away, having a good old time.
Well, shit, that's what it's all about, having a good time, so shit, let's just leave him alone, I guess.
I don't think anybody else understands him either. I ain't heard nobody talk to him. If I could hear him out there, but can't make out what he's saying.
Same here. I'm not trying to strain myself. Hell, even with my preamp on, I still barely hear him. I can just tell there's a voice, but I'm not going to sit here and put my ear down in the speaker and turn it up and try to figure it out.
Come on now, Snowman, help us out.
Shit, the ringing in my ears is louder than he is.
That was back I was out about 5 minutes.
I heard that.
I don't tinnitus a bit.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Oh, damn it.
That's just some fuzzy ass niggas.
I think somebody jumping up and down. I'm trying to figure out what joint I want to roll. Roll one for me, that's the best time. Let's go.
Hell yeah, it's motherfucking sun up in this bitch.
Raji?
What? Oh.
I'm gonna roll me up a purple grape motherfucking joint.
Hey, man, you might have to pull it back.
You racist motherfucker!
Yeah, I don't know what this joint I'm smoking name, but it looks like a torpedo. Come on.
Fat in the middle and skinny on the ends.
Exactly.
What she said. Mine always looks like a pregnant guppy for some reason.
I feel good on the neighborhood. Yeah, a bat. Not a bat. Well, it's kind of a bat once you smoke the end of it off, but up until there, it's a torpedo.
Might be little, but it sure is red.
I feel good on the neighborhood. Oklahoma water pump to that.
You feel like you felt one like a fucking queer or something?
I know that's right. Okay, Daddy.
Somebody said something about he likes fucking them queers.
I don't know nothing about that.
Does it make it fill out of?
Yeah, we don't know nothing about that.
How?
Fucking them queers that makes you queer, motherfucker.
Get your mind right.
I I know that's right.
Hell yeah, get off that dick and try some vagina. Quit being a faggot.
Tang.
Well, I might not know what that is. Come on.
Get down on the wire. Raji?
Right.
Oh, my belly's full. Yeah, I guess. Now, I'll be glad to get some more of them old chickens out there again.
I know I'm full. I had Brahms earlier. Fucking triple stack cheeseburger and a large fry and a large chocolate malt.
Damn, I'd be plugged up for days.
God. Hell yeah.
The old hamburger's gone for less than 5 minutes. And then them fries were gone, and then that shake, it was gone.
How you feel about comatose yet?
Do what?
Well,
That shit would automatically give me a bellyache and put me to bed.
It's a big ass hamburger though.
Yeah, hell, I can plug you to a regular Sonic cheeseburger with extra onions and tomatoes on it. And a goddamn drink and I'm done. Always order the Buffalo Special.
Cha-cha! Cha-cha! Yeah, Sonic needs to go back to the way they used to be. Their drinks are okay, but their burgers and shit, damn it, they took a turn.
What it is they took up about 30 or 40 of them ahead of time.
Hell no, man, them Sonic burgers suck nowadays. Damn it, I hate to say it.
They're putting like half the size of the patties, they're like half in them. So you're not getting all what you're paying for now.
Hey, you gotta think back in the 80s, they used to have kind of a giant ass bun, and the meat never reached the outside edge. There was always more bun than meat, but nowadays, the meat's smaller, they just shrunk the bun down too, so damn it, son, phew it.
Yeah, well, it's like Burger King, that Whopper. Now the Whopper is the size of the Whopper Jr., and the Whopper Jr. is half that size. But I guess ain't nobody noticed that.
Oh yeah, I noticed that. Remember back when we used to sell them candy bars in school? Inside the wrapper? Ooh, that greatest American chocolate. Little Burger King coupon in there. That was the real deal Whoppers right there.
I think just as you get older, things start looking smaller. I mean, you can't blame Braum for the fact that, you know, when I was younger, my old packer used to be way bigger than it is now. I just think we get older, everything starts looking small.
Now, we're talking about the food.
Sometimes it's an illusion. Sometimes it's...
Hell yeah, I'm gonna go outside and smoke a joint. Sit outside for a little bit.
Hey, hippie, I think we're talking about food there.
Right now. It's getting a lot bigger.
Yeah, you're full of bug shit too over there.
Looking for y'all motherfuckers ass too. Where y'all fucking at?
Shut up out there, you ain't about to do nothing. Hell, you've been out there hollering for the last hour.
Yeah, what Bob said.
Show up, Raji.
Right.
Keep cleaning the goddamn wheels and tanks on your truck while you wait.
Dr. Bob, turn up your audio.
Man, I got it all the way up. I got my shit down on low.
Yeah. Hey, hippie, when you're talking about things look smaller as we get older, we're talking about food here, okay?
Yeah.
All right. I see, say if there's a conversation like that, I'm going to walk back out the door and go play cards.
Yeah, well, the truth of the matter is that not only does it look smaller, it is.
That might be because the belly stick out further, right?
Little smokies.
It's still all there, you just see less of it because the belly in the way, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about take the spot mirror off and take a look at it. That objects may be closer than they appear.
Well, it's like
I thought we was talking about food.
a man 25 years of working in a desk has put the belly on him. The only way he's going to see it, motherfucker, is if his wife takes a picture of it. I'm like, you're fucked.
Our people are known for
Yeah, between that desk job and that food sack, boys, put the belly on him.
thought we were talking about food.
Well, I'm talking about food, you know, eating that fast food and sitting at a desk. It killed him. That old belly got big.
Come on. Oh, Roger on junk food.
The other thing was, man, he was always the goddamn thin, skinny one. Now that motherfucker goddamn bigger around than I am.
Well, I had a 3-hour 7-Eleven and I had it Brahms. Hey, you ever ate any of them tamales they sell down there at Brahms? Come on. Yeah, those are good. Yeah, I admit to that, those are good. I'll tell you what, you can go find a Mexican on the corner, and his damn tamales ain't no better than the ones they sell at Brahms for half price. Yeah, they're pretty good ones. Hey, Brahms, kick me down if y'all hear this advertisement.
You know, the Mexicans get a little chintzy on their tamales.
Them ones at Brahms are little. They're little motherfuckers, but damn good. Especially if you get the beef. I mean, them beef ones, greasy. Oh, shit, they're greasy and good.
You know, the ones at fucking Taco Mayo or Taco whatever the fuck it is.
Taco Mayo.
My missus ordered them one day and there was 3 of them. She goes, oh look, tamale dinner, you got 3 of them. Them tamales was as big as her fucking pinky. I seen them, it made me mad.
Roger. Yeah, I'm telling y'all guys, you want some good tamales, hit Brahms, but don't hit the one over here at 23rd Douglas, because I don't want to go in there and not have no tamales when I want them. So anywhere else except the one on 23rd Douglas, Midwest City, get on down.
I don't even know why she ordered them. Hell, we goddamn can get them over at this fucking store and they're a hell of a lot better.
The damn Brahms, you get like 12 tamales for $7. That's a third of what, a half to a third of what it costs you everywhere else. And they're damn good tamales.
Well, see, I live over here close to Mexicoville. As soon as I step the other side of 35, I'm right in it.
They're pretty good. Yeah, but have you ate a tamale over there? They probably don't even have tamales. No, I ain't never heard of. I ain't never heard of tamales in one of those. Roger that. Yeah, you gotta hit that. You gotta hit the Mexican stand, the Mexican truck, or Brahms. And Brahms is like half price for everybody else. And damn good tamales. Good and greasy.
Hell, I got a store over here with Warehouse Market. Now it's in Santa Fe. They make that shit fresh daily, every day. They got everything you could think of, from bumpers all the way up to goddamn fucking burritos, tamales, you name it. Menudo.
Yeah, I know they're everywhere. But in a pinch, if you might be like heading to Brahms to get you some milk or a banana split, snatch up a bag of them tamales. They got beef and pork. I like all that grease that comes in them beef ones, red shit dripping out. Yeah. And pork ones, they're a little kind of bland a little bit, but they're good. But, you know, you pick up your next banana split or gallon of milk or whatever you get from Brahms, grab a pack of them tamales. Check them out.
I'll stay going over to the Mexicans and getting them.
But you might be someday in a town where there's no Mexicans, and there might be a Brahms, and you would know where to go.
That's funny, no Mexicans.
I know the Brahms over here at 240 and Shields don't have that shit.
Oh yeah, I was over at Mexican place over there on the other side of town one night on Friday night, and I was having a conversation with the gentleman that was selling the cats.
Yeah, they buy them cats.
Tom, if you want some stuff like that, 102, I'll tell you the place.
Yeah, I told him, I said, man, he told me about the cats. I asked him, I said, how much you get on a good cat nowadays? He said, oh, you know, the little ones, you know, maybe $6. The big ones, maybe $8. And, but yeah, he broke it down to me. I mean, he was just waiting on old boy to bring him out some cash for them cats. Friday night, they were busy.
Store there at 59th and Santa Fe.
But he thought I was he thought my gringo ass was the first time I ever been in there. He was trying to, like, fund me. But I went along with the cat deal.
Ain't nothing wrong, cat. Ain't nothing wrong, cat tamale.
And if you want to go into a restaurant, get...
I mean, I like that lingua, that cat tongue. They take a lot of them little tongues and make up a burrito, but I like that tongue.
Center.
He said cat tamale. Yeah, I got some wild cats over here. I need to go get me some Mexicans over here. Round them up.
Hell yeah, you get you a cage and round them up. I can take you down there where you can sell them.
I got told a couple of days ago I need to make some more tamales again.
Right.
Well, I ain't made tamales in probably 5 years.
He can make a little money if he made enough tamales. I mean, there's like been a lot of tamale advertisement going on tonight. I mean, I'm in for a couple dozen.
Yeah, you're selling it with all that cat stuff, you know. There ain't nothing wrong with it. I've had them.
Yeah, at this point, I don't even care if they're cat or beef or pork. If somebody wants to make some good tamales, you know, I'm down for 2 dozen. I'm taking orders.
It's as long as your fucking arm. If you make a fist from your knuckles to your elbow for $11, man, that motherfucker's bad to the bone.
No. You boil any kind of meat long enough, it'll tender up. It don't matter what it is. You boil it long enough, it'll tender up.
With it in a lot of places, man, I'll go over and get one of them. I'll eat about half that motherfucker and eat the other half later. And they got a good dinner deal there called a polo asado, which is a chicken dinner deal. Man, that's some good shit, too. That is real good.
Just like they say on here, you make a channel line.
They take a half the chicken and they
Hell yeah.
give you the beans, the rice, the peppers, tortillas, all of it, man. Pretty damn good for like $9.
What's up, you on Gun 344? was getting hungry. Oh, hell. Hey, what?
Plus, how many goddamn Mexicans I got in my place.
Yeah, we should get a kickback. Flying J loves shit.
Yeah, my sister used to own a catering truck, you know, goes by construction companies and stuff, and she's married to a Spanish family, and they used to make their tamales and tacos and burritos all, you know, right there at the house at night. But I'm telling you what, that's some bomb stuff there, boy.
I'm talking about bang for the buck on the tamales and bronze. I love some good tamales, but the bang for the buck is that bronze.
And I'm not bullshitting.
So I know.
Shit, I've got a little Mexican lady who lives across the street. Well,
As long as they're big dog, not them little bony motherfuckers.
the more she can get, she makes a mole that's a lot of the Mexican they can't eat. It's too hot. And she said, I'll always think of my friend and she'll send it over here. Fuck, man, I'll get a fucking bowl of that, fucking tortillas, fucking corn, roasted up. Fuck, she'll hook me up.
Yeah, I said, shit, big.
Man, when I grew up, that's only tamales.
Shit be good. Good to me, boy. They're constantly bringing shit. One of my daughters, she's always bringing fucking enchiladas, man. She makes some badass enchiladas.
Sucks to be you, bro.
You know one of them roast
I tell her, Renee, I want some more enchiladas. She'll goddamn whip them up for me.
or dog tamale?
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, El Gato or Federal?
I don't like the black olives. I tell her, you know how I live it. No black olives, extra onions. She got you. I just can't stand black olives. To me, they're nasty.
Dad, I got my new mic in, and guess what? It was fucking broken.
Sounds racist. Yeah, I don't like them old black tamales. Black olives. Damn it.
That is right. That was racist. Black tamales. I mean, he went overboard on that one.
I meant to say fucking olives. I don't like them.
Black tamales.
Yeah, Roger on the black tamales.
I don't like olives, period. Green olives or black olives, but I don't like them. I used to like them black mollies. Hell yeah.
We call them purple.
Yeah, but they get where they don't like you after a while.
DVA from whatever we were talking about.
No doubt. You have to tee off her. Oh, no you didn't.
After a while, you feel like you're shitting number 6 bricks.
Anybody know what's going on up there?
Motherfucking dry, yeah.
Down to one lane, that's like, my 2 lanes are closed.
Yeah, all the black tamales. You eat tamale they put out there.
I eat the black mollies.
What truck sounds good?
Purple mollies and white crosses, come on.
Yes,
Oh yeah, I like them black mollies. They're made 88.
Yeah, I was there.
Oh, you're talking about the bill.
Yeah, I really like the purple one.
I thought she was over town. She had a couple of black chicks she liked eating.
Oh, them purple ones are not mollies.
The pink hearts.
Oh shit, that's going back.
Yeah, man.
thanks, sir.
I ain't even seen none of them in 40 years.
You just keep those on a little aspirin.
That's why I really feel like we should all be using these still, but no one does.
Hell yeah.
My dad told me when I was a kid, he said, well, that shit'll rub off, you'll turn black. You know, I kept looking at it, it never changed colors.
Well, how about them old 904s? I bet old SpongeBob remembers them 904s.
New drivers don't. About 20 yeah, he counted on 41.
Hell yeah. 904s and those blue M&Ms. That was about the last of them. You know, I guess probably 89, 90 when they just started, everything started disappearing.
Yeah, that's back in the late 70s, 888. You get a hold of them.
Shit, I think I got higher off them pink hearts one time than I did off cocaine. That shit had me mad. I was so high, I couldn't go to sleep. I go to sleep on some cocaine.
What about them Christmas trees? The little green caps along one end and clear on the other, and all the little particles were different colors?
Speckled eggs.
We called them motherfuckers Christmas trees because of the green and the clear, and it had all them colors.
Shit, I ordered like out of the Penthouse magazine, 1,000 white crosses for like $12. Started my empire. Come on.
Oh yeah, white crosses and pink hearts.
There's that truck driver medicine.
Yeah, you make real dope out of them white crosses.
Hell yeah.
Chop them up and start them too.
You're talking all the...
Hell yeah, you chop them white crosses up, a couple thousand of them, run some fucking 5 gallons of heat through them. Hell yeah, you get the good shit out of them.
Heat. Hell yeah.
You remember that old heat tree?
Yeah. I ain't heard that in a while.
Hell yeah, and then you throw that highly explosive shit in the microwave and cook the heat off of it. And then there you go. Pure veteran.
Damn, get out the crystal thing.
Microwave back then. Yeah, you old man.
Oh yeah, that microwave's been around a long time.
Yeah.
Hell, I was just a rookie.
Hell yeah, that's just step number 1.
Hell yeah, I was high stepping with them black mollies.
Damn old people.
Then try and step on it with a goddamn tablespoon of niacin.
Shit, we'd crunch them motherfuckers up. Goddamn old coffee grinders, all kinds of shit.
410. Somebody, give old dog a black molly.
Oh, a coffee grinder, cut your weed or wood and roll and smoke it. Come on.
I did not. You said what, June?
Hell, I used to think I had to have a black molly and a Coca-Cola before I went to work every morning.
Actually, look, yeah, you can get them black mollies out of that Penthouse magazine right there with them white crosses. Come on.
Driving that one.
I had a guy I used to drive for. I told him, I said, man, I'm going to need somebody to go with me when I get to Oklahoma City. I'd left California. I said, I ain't going to make the east end on by myself. He said, I'll take care of you. So I got here, the motherfucker give me one pill. One of them old mini beanies. He said, here, I'm going to give you this. He said, don't take it till you need it. I said, fuck, I needed it in fucking New Mexico. But, I was pissed off they only give me one. That sure was a good one.
We either do frac sand or flatbed. We do flatbed.
Yeah, I remember my brother talking about them bennies. I never seen one of them, but I've heard him talk about them back in the day. They was wicked.
But it,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, I made it from here to the 200-mile marker out there to Seminole exit. And took that son of a bitch. Hell, I was cleaning the truck and driving the truck all at the same time for fucking 3 or 4 days.
oh, I gotta run out.
He said the Seminole exit.
Seminole exit.
Did you take a shower?
Hell no, I got gone, buddy. I had to go.
That's whenever we...
Seminole exit.
But it doesn't...
There wasn't no such thing as logs back then.
It never existed.
Oh, there was log books. You just sit there, well, when we drive 8 hours in, no, Dad, 14. No, it was 8 hours.
I pencil whipped that log, but
Start a new one every morning.
hell yeah.
That's it. 11 hours. Damn it, Bobby. The Seminole exit.
Yeah, and you had to be careful where you bought fuel, you know, to make that all work out. But, you know, some places, they'd put the time and date, but you didn't want that time on there at all.
I got my name fixed. You ever leave the truck? My name's run together.
No need on there, right?
Yeah, just write me out a receipt.
That's the way I always did it. They don't write me out a handheld receipt on fuel.
Handwritten receipt.
Down there around Okima, Raji?
Yeah, or don't be getting
Right.
supposed to be in that town yet for another 2 days.
Well, yeah, I turned my audio up.
Sounded good.
Yeah, if he's supposed to be in Tallahassee Thursday, don't go showing a receipt where you bought fucking fuel there on Tuesday.
You really gotta show a receipt. I don't know, I guess I lost it. Flew out the window.
I know my dad didn't fuck with them damn receipts. He just kept his logbook and one for the handstand.
Stop there, come on later.
10-4, y'all be safe.
Yes, sir. Yeah, safe trip. That's a trip.
Well, all they do is shut you down. Oh, yeah. Hey, way long time ago, they just shut you down, you know, for 10 hours. No big deal. Wouldn't get no ticket. You say, all right, I'll stay here. When he leaves, you take off.
Yep, give him 30 minutes, then haul ass. I moved them mobile homes. I had to have a logbook, but hell, it was easy. When you move mobile homes, I spent half my time working my ass off underneath that house.
Yeah, making sure all the time.
Yeah, they just wanted something to show that fucking man, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the bureaucracy.
That logbook, you get them old greasy hands out there. Get it all greased up. They can't read shit. Come on.
I'd expect that from a rock hauler.
Ouch.
They're always fucking working on their shit anyway.
Ouch.
I know two of them, one on each side, both calling it.
Crying about everything.
Oh, mercy. I still ain't determined which goddamn what weed on the road joint from. I don't have that problem. I just reach in the icebox and give me another one. I got to keep it weed in the icebox now. Yeah, mine's liquid. I got my tea. Mine ain't addictive. Yeah, right.
Are you drinking it or shooting it up?
Hell, I snort it.
Oh, roger that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. You gotta know all the tricks, man.
Am I supposed to believe that one, Mundo?
Books, your paperwork. Hell, man, I had my paperwork all greased up. Come on, you know, my fake registration and everything.
Well, I'm just saying that's where you learn it, because the rock haulers always working on their trucks. So they always got greasy hands. Yeah, that's the only thing dirtier than a flatbed is fucking rock hauler.
Damn it. That hurts.
Well, that cut right to the quick.
Yeah. If I didn't have enough grease, I went out there and got the whole that fifth wheel and greased my hands up. Then I filled out my paperwork.
At least the flatbedders, they work their ass off.
Or just having to spill a little coffee on it and rub it on the floor of the truck a little bit. Yeah, my hat's off to them flatbed haulers. Them guys work their ass off.
You got that right. I'll tell you what, throwing them tarps, I mean, if you're working somewhere where you got to tarp everything, you work your ass off.
Put the tarp on, take the tarp off, roll them up.
Well, that's what I've done last 15 years, hippie. That shit'll wear you out.
Yeah, it will.
Get about 30 mile an hour wind. I tell you what, it's a handful. It'll let you know if you put that tarp on right.
You want to see a Hodgie running a flatbed?
Hell, we used to have to haul lumber out of a place over in Georgia, up there north of Atlanta. They made you tarp every load. And I was hauling a bunch of that shit down there to South Florida. And they unload it right out there in the open, pouring down rain. They don't have it covered up or nothing. Didn't make no sense.
Yeah, I was wanting me to tarp a load of steel. I said, hell, been sitting out here for 10 years and still has. What the hell? They said, well, the customer wants it tarped.
Yeah, well, you know it's them damn dispatchers getting that extra, that drop money. They getting that goddamn tarp pay out of it.
Oh yeah, that's what it's all about.
Yeah, they pay a driver $50 to tarp a load, and they're charging the company like $500 to tarp it. And them motherfuckers are home asleep. You hear me? You be out there 2, 3 o'clock in the morning tarping that goddamn load from them steel plants. That fucking old dispatcher, he'd be home asleep.
Oh, I said, fuck them. I delivered it without tarp. They didn't say a damn word.
That's when you reach down there and you just throw your tarps up on top of them, you know, folded up. And say, hell, I'll put them up there.
Yeah, right out. A block or two from there, say, I'll toss it right out there.
I'm glad the grandson got over here today and did all my mowing for me. Had a bunch of little sapling trees trying to grow up. He cut them all down and stacked them. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, get your load of that mulch. Toss that shit down. Oh, hell. Hey, it ain't took, just strap it down, you know what I mean?
SpongeBob will come over and tarp it for you for $50.
Oh, shit. Talking that shit, fall back, you ain't waking up. Out there, see, you can't get up there and do that. I said, how in the hell you gonna top this load without getting up there?
Roger.
No, it's a Raji. Just show me. Show me. You know.
I got my new bike here, guess what? It don't fucking work in the book. Fucking Amazon.
Fuck you, Amazon.
Order a brand new bike, I get it, and guess what? The lever's broken, I put down. And I put a battery in it, he didn't get out, come on.
Man, I'd send that son of a bitch back. Well, I used to call them coils, you know.
Yeah, I am.
Big coils. This big coil in there had his parked. I said, what'd you park that for?
Yeah, I didn't get that back to work.
Yeah, that's some dangerous shit right there. He's calling big 50,000-pound coils.
Yeah, they're heavy. Telling you.
Yep, put one coil right in the middle, somewhere thereof. And you ain't never got enough change. You hear me?
Yeah, I used 6 on them. Well, I did.
I used everything I had, you know. However many I had, I used them.
Yeah, 3 chains on each coil. Well, you can only haul one. I got all.
Yeah, that's all we get on is 50,000-pound coils. But yeah, at least 6 on it. But if anything ever breaks, it's all over with. You know what I mean? You ain't nothing gonna stop it.
Right through the sleeper. Nah, you gas on it. Better go off the bag. Gas on it. You hope the headache rack will stop it. Yeah, you go through more than the sleeper. They're a steamroller.
Hell, them headache tracks, they ain't nothing but to hold your change and put some lights on. They ain't gonna stop nothing.
Yeah, it'll snap straight off.
Like all them concrete, long beams. And then you stop that.
Main thing is it looks safe.
Yeah, if you flinch a little bit, just duck down. Right. Right. How much is truck driving school nowadays? Well, I think the worst thing is, besides those are pretty bad, but those beams and drill pipe, greasy ass fucking drill pipe.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they charge in the truck driving schools, but it's too goddamn much for no more than they're teaching.
Hell yeah, like SpongeBob said, that drill pipe. Yeah, gotta worry about that drill pipe on your flatbed. Yeah, I had some that come through my cab. You ain't going nowhere. You gotta get it all split back before it leaves. Slip pretty easy. Oh, it's easy. You know, yeah, it's fire easy. Think about trying to get my wife to be a truck driver. Wow, you just so hippie out there for about 15 minutes. You'll be a full-blown truck driver.
Don't do it.
Don't even think about it.
Yeah, so you just stay home big like me.
Well, that's what we ought to do there, hippie. We ought to go in truck driver training.
Nah, I'm good on that. You can have it.
Well, we can get a chance to drive. What are you talking about? I guess you get your CDL and drive for Halliburton in the oil field. I got a CDL I'll give somebody. Can you imagine being a Halliburton driver?
All the rules and regulations. You gotta wear yellow underwear, yellow t-shirt, yellow hat. It'd be the stupidest shit.
Speaking of yellow, where's Gary's black episode?
And I mean chartreuse yellow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, be a Halliburton driver and drive up on the location and you're in the stimulation department.
He was out there last night.
Stimulate the hole.
You were the one who stopped the back road down the hole.
He ought to show you. Swift or Halliburton?
I'd rather be a Halliburton driver.
Oh, please do. Please know how to drop that nitro down the hole. Yep, watch that nitro. That's bad shit.
He say Swift? Yeah, put that nitrogen down the hole.
Yeah, sure.
What you got to lose? You ain't got nothing to lose, fool. Show up. Pack of wood.
Let me know where. I want to watch.
You ain't got no Caucasian gonads. You got those small Caucasian gonads. You die, I die.
Got that two mics, put battery in it. No bars to switch on it whatsoever on the side of that mic.
I don't mind dying tonight, killing your fuck ass. You got those small Caucasian gonads.
I die, you die, motherfucker.
Yo, Gary, what's up, boy?
Where you at with your purple gonads? Come on. Those black walnut gonads. You got that marine mole sack.
Man, crazy shit. Sometimes I hear them, sometimes I don't. I don't fucking know.
Every time you hear old Gary, it's the same thing every day.
Yeah, the weird shit is sometimes I actually barely hear him. Sometimes I actually hear it like extremely loud. Like I said earlier, I've been driving in fucking Virginia. And this motherfucking asshole there.
No doubt, Roger.
Oh, hippie. I think you scared by what? Being a truck driver. Don't want to drive truck anymore. What the hell?
Bree, can you get this radio?
Hell, they need to be scared of it. You seen some of these new truck drivers?
Well, yeah. You know I am. You should. They don't know what the hell's going on.
They ain't truck drivers, hippie.
I know, that's what I'm talking about. You know, they got their fucking hard hat on with the sippy cup strapped to it with their straw and headset. Their goddamn shorts and their goddamn... I'm telling you, man, it's crazy.
They got their slides on.
Safety vest on. That's all they need.
Yeah, I didn't even say nothing about the safety vest while I was driving down the fucking road.
Yeah, it is funny. I said, when the safety vest going down the road, just start taking on and off like this, huh?
Yeah, you're right. If they ain't scared, they better start getting there. Telling you, it's gonna get rough.
They got it too goddamn easy. You know, they all got them automatic fucking transmissions and speed limit 75 mile an hour or more in most places. I mean, you ain't got to work on it to get it done. You hear me?
They got their gym shorts on. They got their feet up on the dash.
Man, gotta get it up. Get it on. Go fast.
Hell yeah, man. Back in the 80s, I mean, you could have set the cruise on 80 mile an hour shit. Not have to pay all them tickets and dodging cops and all that crap we used to do back then.
Yeah, I like to see what I did. I was riding in the passenger seat inside West Virginia. Oh, hell. There's Flagstaff where, well, West Virginia was pretty bad. Narrow roads.
Roger.
You get them semis run them hills, you got the right shit, that motor, dude, them motherfuckers.
Hell, running west on I-40, you had Groom, Texas, Vega, Amarillo. I mean, were hot spots, and you know, I mean, you got 56 mile an hour. They'd pull your ass over and take you downtown and get their money.
I feel everybody told. Yeah, that's it. That's all you have.
Hell yeah, motherfucker, you getting into my dope money.
And you may not know it, but if you carry a gun out of Oklahoma City, you get in New Mexico, you get pulled over, your gun permit ain't where the fuck is, so they'll pull your gun out until you got a gun.
I don't know what they do in Ragged when they pull them over. I've heard stories, but I don't know if it's true.
don't realize that, don't know it, but yeah, oh, I got a permit carry now, well.
Hell, they probably just send them on down the road. That's why these ragheads, they run around with the picture of themselves. Great big old blown up pictures. I know you've seen them. Have a jihad motherfucker on the side of the truck. That's the driver.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I've seen them. What the hell they want to do that for?
I guess when the scale house sees them, then I'll let them go. Give them green light. Motherfucker get out, come in here and blow us all up. Just let him go.
Oh, what the hell, he'll be okay, he'll be alright.
Arkansas getting rid of all them people can't read or write.
You gotta watch them movies tonight.
Hell, they'll empty the state.
I pull them over, give them a test, they don't pass, they deport their ass.
Go out there to any one of these truck stops in the evenings and watch these motherfuckers. I mean, just park out there out of the way and watch these motherfuckers come in and get parked for the night. And you wonder how any of them has a fucking CDL.
Ain't that no shit, dude?
And by 8 o'clock in the morning, somebody's hood will be laying in the parking lot.
Statistically, that's where most accidents occurs in a truck stop.
Roger.
Right, back up with the truck.
Roger.
Yeah, I done had a backup truck in Hayes, Cleveland when I was fucking 19 years old from managing a farm. You know, back to Cleveland, that more truck
Man, I can back up the truck like a motherfucker.
Then your boss tells you on Saturday, hey, I've got a new guy I'm going to send out with you. His name is Gary. See if you can train him in a week.
And you gotta sleep with him too, put up with him.
Yeah, and he's one of them motherfuckers that don't take a bath. You know, leaves chicken bones in the fucking floor, that kind of deal.
Yeah, pieces on a mattress.
Oh, hell no, they'd be riding the bus home.
Man, I couldn't put up with that.
What my brother did, he threw the mattress out, and the guy went to the truck stop, he threw the mattress out, drove off and left him out there in New Mexico.
Imagine having a co-driver.
Hey, I put 2 of them out of my truck. I was off on vacation one week, and old man sent these 2 motherfuckers out. When they got to Dallas, I met the truck down in Dallas. I give them bus fare. Told them, get home however you want. That'll buy you a bus ticket.
Did you get him an Uber?
Fucking stupid motherfuckers.
Like duct tape and what's his name, panel? By their way back home.
Well, number one, they two of them on the fucking truck, and they was running 24 hours late. And there wasn't any bad weather.
You ever thought they might have been good buddies?
I don't know, and I didn't care. Hollis told me, said, hell, put them out.
He said, go in there and get us some coffee. Then he took off.
When he walked out there, had to know, get home,
Well, they find their way home. Yeah, he come out and go see the truck. They find their way home.
Yeah, I met them down there in the market where they had a flower drop. And they looked up and seen me standing there. What are you doing here? And I said, I'm your relief driver. I handed them money for bus fare and told them to hit the road.
I tell him what, go in and get some Chester's chicken. When he walked in there, I drive off.
I'd be chicken shit. It's better to just look them in the face and tell them, hey, you got to get to Oklahoma City by bus or however. I mean, at least it was Dallas and not New York City.
Hell, you be fucked in Dallas, too.
Boy, do you miss it, Hippie? You miss all that.
I missed it back in the heyday, that's for sure.
Right. Strong you didn't stay over. Back in the heyday, I could deal with. Come on.
Hell yeah. You know what I do when I need a little therapy? I go for a road trip.
Oh, yeah, in a 359.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, look at all these videos, nice trucks, pictures you send me, and I go, wow, wouldn't it be nice?
Hell yeah, how about that old cab over conventional I sent you?
Now, wait a minute.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I'd seen that truck down there in Laredo, and that's where that picture was taken, down there in Laredo. But leave it to them Mexicans to come up with it and do it.
Well, I tell you, I ain't never seen nothing like that, but you know what? That's kind of unique.
Hey, if you can't afford the hood, Bill, put one on the front of your Freightliner cab over.
I still got that picture. That is crazy.
I know that's right.
That shit makes a lot of damn sense. Eastbound, you're gonna lose both left-hand lanes even if you want to go up 44.
Yeah, that's the kind of truck you want to go cross country in, isn't it?
I don't think I'd tried it.
You'd have to have some of them going ads with you.
I know that's right. Yeah, and you can, you probably did the same, but when I first started driving, not very many trucks had air conditioning.
I didn't have one. I didn't even have air ride. No, I didn't have air ride. No air. It's a bitch.
Roger?
What?
No AC, Roger.
Worst thing that can happen in an old truck with no air conditioning is be laid over for the weekend out behind the Key Truck Stop, Houston, Texas.
Oh my God. Yeah, them mosquitoes eat your ass up too.
I'm telling you, you know, I had that little old bar back there behind that Key Truck Stop on that little gravel road, but we'd go in there and drink, play pool. Them fucking mosquitoes get on that pool table. Hell, you couldn't even hardly shoot a ball over them. They used to be.
Beautiful downtown Houston, Texas.
Well, that old Key Truck Stop was in Channelview out east of downtown a ways, but man, that was a hole in the fucking wall.
That's where I came from, Houston, Texas. Hell yeah. So dynamite. Oh.
Well, you know how hot and greasy it can be in Houston.
Well, we all had to come from somewhere. Come on. Somewhere.
I think they call it West Side, Houston.
I got stereo fucking speakers on this little ass radio.
Yeah, still working at the Lazy.
The what?
You still working out there at the Lazy?
What you talk about up there at Nake? Yeah, I haven't been up there all last week, but I'm going up there like Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday this week.
Yeah? What do you do up there?
Well, I've been putting siding on the shop, put a roof on everything. Just all kinds of shit need to be done.
Thought you cleaning out them stalls.
Oh, you talking about out there at the horse farm at Jones? No, I hadn't been out there in a while.
Hey, Roger.
And I didn't clean stalls when I was out there. Just so you know.
Well, I figure no eggs. Big hauler would be all into that.
Don't you call me no pig hauler.
this sounds awesome. I got a little President Ronald actually put my 2 speakers from my 2000 on. Sounds fucking great.
Sounds good over here.
Yeah, man, I found one of those headphones deal. They go 2 headphones into one. And I put it on this thing, and now I can actually hear all this shit like awesome down here.
Right, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's extremely clear. I'm kind of deaf, so. This actually fucking works.
I think I heard him a couple days ago in the morning. I talk to him every morning.
Rod, it's weird that he wasn't down here like these officers.
Alan Puzar, he's probably in the Airstream working at Steel Whip. I do. I got a GMRS radio.
Right, what do you got, like a handheld or like a base one?
It's a mobile. In here, radiology. It's called GB 20G or something like that.
Well, I got both, man. I think they're all pretty good, man. I got it in the truck, so maybe the handheld.
Yeah, it's a radiology DB20G. And I got a mobile in my car, and I got like 4 handhelds.
I'm sorry. Well, like, when you're not used to it between you guys, have you ever hear anybody in it? Like, I guess when you actually use it for your property, like outside your property, have you ever heard anybody in it?
Oh yeah, I hear people around Oklahoma City. I usually don't talk on it, but I hear people from, all the way west, Metro, Guthrie, all around really.
I put mine in the water.
Can you get in your... Really, what's still getting out?
I do have one Dodge guy. He come out every once in a while. I can hear it.
That's good. Also, I'm not getting out. Oh, shit.
Normally, when I'm down here, anything besides, blowing my shit. But I know it's weird because they don't fuck you on the fucking DMRS fucking band.
Yeah, there's quite a few people on the repeater, like repeater 19.
There's one down here?
All different colors.
I was working with rudders, trying to put a fucking beam. And man, them fucking rudders are more expensive than the fucking beam. That's it.
Hey, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. That'll be a full moon or something tonight. These damn chihuahuas are going off the wall, boy.
Do what now?
But these chihuahuas are going nuts, man. Is it a full moon or something out there?
I don't know. Hell, mine, every time they hear a little something, they start going nuts over here. Must be the tweaker moon for dogs.
I guess.
I've done that to yell at mine 5 times to shut up already in the last 2 hours. Hell, I'll spin the camera around, won't see nothing, you don't hear nothing. They're fucking going off like somebody's at the front door. Speaking of, she just started again. You want to get the spray bottle and give her some. Believe me, it's highly effective. Between my chihuahuas and my bloodhounds, they see me with a fucking spray bottle in my hand, they get to moving around like ain't no tomorrow. They automatically got something else to go do.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Also works on parakeets that get out of control loud.
Let's go.
I can just pick it up and show it to them and go, eh. Man, them parakeets are toned down. It never fails. You get up in there in the living room, you're talking to somebody, and all of a sudden birds just start getting loud, beating a mirror deal on the side of the cage. It's like, you're not getting enough attention because we're talking and you're not talking to you.
I know I had a cat that used to stick his ass in my face all the time. I squirt that sucker one time with a water bottle. Took me a half hour to peel his ass off the ceiling, but it worked.
Oh yeah, a spray bottle, man, I'm telling you what, it speaks so loudly, but you never hear it.
So God, that cat down there went right through the roof, bro.
I bet it about went through a wall, it turned and ran so quick. Or the motherfucker come over and sit down right in front of the company and start licking its ass. And the cat makes it obvious, they'll sit down there and pop a leg up in there and put one of their front legs and behind it to hold it, and they get to licking. You're like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I had the same problem with my sister-in-law.
Damn.
Yeah.
The more you spray that goddamn cat with a little hit of water, man, that son of a bitch will fucking, his legs will be going in 5 different directions, and he's only got 4. Quickest way to break an animal and train them with a spray bottle. I've had people come up in the house and, man, them chihuahuas do want to shut up. You keep going at it and you're shut the fuck up and all this. I pick that water bottle up and hit them with a little spray, and they're behind the couch. You don't hear them. I'm like, at this point, I know they're here. Now shut the hell up. Go dock yourself.
Wonder where everybody is tonight.
What's that?
I wonder where everybody is tonight.
I guess they're in church.
women in there that know how to do it. Nice little full face on it. Hey, where's old Gizmo been lately anyway? I ain't heard him.
Oh, damn it.
Hey, where's old Gizmo been lately?
I haven't heard him this weekend.
Well, hopefully he's spending good time with his family, you know?
Yeah, he probably is. Quiet out there.
Evening 747.
Wave me a hand at 102.
That's right.
It's good to hear you out there.
Wave a hand, Scorpio.
Waving back, the snowman.
You're right.
I hope you're having a good evening.
Oh, it's going real well. Just sitting there just right now playing a little bit of pool on the computer and getting all comfortable.
Roger that.
So, Scorpio, how was your day today?
Well, I can't complain. Another day above ground. It's a great day. It's great weather. Yeah, it's a great day.
It's always a good thing.
Yeah.
Well, the way I look at it, we woke up this morning. Everything after that's a bonus.
I know you're rational, man.
And I know you've heard me say that a lot.
It's all good. You can't say it too much.
Hell yeah. It might hurt like hell making it to the coffee pot first thing in the morning, but I'm happy to do it.
Roger that.
Hey, Snowman, question.
Yeah, go ahead.
You been getting that weird static over there all day, too?
No.
I don't know what it is. The airwaves are all kinds of messed up. I mean, I've been playing with this squelch all day, and as soon as I get it set, I have to reset it all over again.
I don't even touch my squelch, but nah, it seems to be normal over here.
I've been going up and down over here all day.
Yeah, it's probably something over close by that's messing with it. And that can happen.
Oh, yeah.
Geronimo.
Stop, David.
Well, it's good to hear you out there, 050. Yeah, I've just been here and there.
Well, I was wondering where were you?
Yeah, I've just had various stuff going on around the Ponderosa I had to tend to, Roger.
Well, you understand.
It's good to hear you out there.
Well, yeah, been in for a minute. Shooting lanes back now, from different radios and shit.
Roger.
All the locals one in, so they're probably already know.
Are you sounding good on that radio?
Roger. Yeah, this is the car radio.
Roger that.
Yeah, I found one of those little splitters for the headphone deal. And I actually using the speakers from the Cobra 2000, so I got stereo sound.
Roger. That's what I'm talking about.
I know it's extremely better because you're picking up these shit phones.
Well, I guess we're just about halfway through April, aren't we?
Yes, sir. One more week to Easter.
Almost 420.
Yeah, my dispenser told me too. Said, oh, 420, you buy two, get one free. And I'm like,
Well, 420, Easter, got Easter fun, go be high up front.
kids are going to be finding eggs, and I'm going to be rolling a patent. I got a granddaughter and a great-granddaughter. It's the same age, so I'm going to get them over here together, and I'm going to let them go. I'm going to put some eggs out for them. Yeah, in this family, there's some uncles that are the same age as the kids, you know.
Well, going back to somebody.
We got an entire force of ears out there. Shh, don't tell off on us. Even when it's dead quiet and nobody out here, there's still a pair of ears listening. No doubt about it. Yep. There's a thing called a live feed over there. It reminds me of some movie. I think they were saying about it that the hills have eyes, also ears. Oh, yeah. I'm going to admit, I've been known to sit here and sandbag for 3 hours and just listen to what everybody else is doing, not every key up. Roger that, yeah. Well, see, I was told something a long time ago. You can learn a lot of things just by listening. Just sit back away on the outside of it and listen. Roger, I heard that somewhere too. And I've done that, gone places where they had a large amount of people, and I just kind of sit back on the outer rim, and I'd be watching every little group of people in that big group of people, and I could figure out what was going on real quick and who was what. What's your 20 on the listening? Over here.
Over yonder.
Now I'm over east I-35, about the 122, 123 area.
And I know you must be blowing my meter up down here in Oklahoma City somewhere.
Well, where are you at?
I'm over here.
Well, I'm right here east of I-35, about the 123.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm down here, heading down 35, going down to Cisco.
Roger. Yeah, if you come by that 123B, 44th Street, just south of it, there's a big old bank over to the east with a big tall flagpole. I'm right straight down in that valley east of there.
Okay. I hear you. How's this thing sound?
Well, sound good to me over here.
I appreciate it, Gregory. Well, a lot of guys don't even use these things anymore nowadays. Everybody too busy watching YouTube and playing Candy Crush.
Yeah, right. Well, I've been a hobbyist about 45 years, so I've been around it a while.
I hear you there. Yeah, about 26 myself.
Oh, I don't drive on the road. Just I'm a hobbyist of radio.
Oh, okay. I hear you there. Yeah, I remember back in the day, you know, get that big radio so you can reach out and touch somebody that way, you know, die boredom out here. And we've had some pretty good conversations with the guys running across the country, but hell, nowadays, everybody's like, yeah, follow me on TikTok.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Hell, I grew up in a truck driving world. Hell, my dad died in 98, and he drove up until about 92, 93. And shit, he drove through the 60s, 70s, 80s, up in the early 90s. So, yeah, I was around it. That's what kind of got me into it.
Yeah, I know my old man got me into it. First radio I ever got was, I think it was a Cobra 148.
Roger. Hell, I was using an 023 channel Cobra back when I was a kid. I till I'll be 60 in about 6 months. And I put my first base antenna in there at the age of 15. But hell, I'd been around on the radio before that. I just had little small fucking mobile antennas hooked up outside. And that was probably about the age of 12, 13.
I hear you there. Well, you have yourself a go, man. It was good talking to you. You have yourself a go and catch you on the flip.
No doubt. Well, they call me Snowman. I'm a resident up here. We'll get you later. I'm stepping on.
Here we go.
Hell yeah.
Breaker. Hell yeah.
But not everybody's gone to TikTok, has they? Especially when the skips rolling, you'll hear the east and west coast and other places coming in.
Been out there sitting in the backyard.
I no doubt you're still outside somewhere.
Flipping through that stupid ass TikTok shit, looking at all these fucking weirdo son bitches. I kept checking out the parrots and stuff, talking shit to people.
Yeah, I was there, and after I ate, rolled me a big old fat joint. Cooked the last chicken, them whole chickens. I cooked the last one today. Mrs. goes, man, it's a good chicken, but it's a sad moment. I'm like, sad? She goes, yeah, because that's the last one of them. I got about a half a pork belly in that freezer. I'm thinking about taking it out and smoking it up and then cutting it down, making thick bacon out of it.
I motherfucker. Since you had your time, motherfucker, you're gonna pay me mine, motherfucker, motherfucker. I never stuck to a motherfucker, motherfucker. That means you never fucking got me, motherfucker, motherfucker. I don't get my grip, I fucking bust your shit. So get the going, motherfucker, motherfucker, motherfucker. Don't make me run, motherfucker, motherfucker. I'll get my gun, motherfucker, motherfucker. Whoa, you just a bitch. Whoa, you know it, motherfucker. Start getting tired, motherfucker. I won't let you expire, motherfucker. You wish you were dead, motherfucker. If you don't have my bread, motherfucker, motherfucker. 'Cause I'm never stuck to a motherfucker, motherfucker. You never fucking stop me, motherfucker, motherfucker. Bitch, don't take your time, motherfucker, to pay me mine, motherfucker, motherfucker. Don't make me run, motherfucker. I'll get my gun, motherfucker. Whoa, you just a bitch. Whoa, you know it, motherfucker. 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 Motherfucker.
Motherfucker. Theme song.
That's a pretty good guess what the name of that is.
Whoa, let's go, Brandon.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I was thinking, damn, that's gotta be goddamn Samuel L. Jackson's theme song. Just about every movie he's in, man, you know you're gonna hear a bunch of motherfuckers.
Hell yeah, motherfucker, motherfucker, motherfucker.
So what the longest word is?
And it got quiet.
Hell yeah.
You never know what kind of music they're going to bring back out of the archives. I guess we're coming up on that 30th anniversary of the bombing, aren't we?
Yeah, and they still ain't released the truth about it.
Roger.
They knew the truth before it ever happened.
Remember saying, oh, there's more explosives inside the building. Well, how in the hell did that happen?
Just like the other guy was in the truck with Nake Vi, all of a sudden, the talk to him just vanishes.
Yeah, John Doe number 3.
Yeah. Well, we know who he is, but we're going to tell the media that we don't know who he is, and then they just quit talking about him, and everybody accepted it.
Later on, they found pictures of their buddy, John Doe number 3, and he looks identical to the damn sketch.
Yeah, he was working undercover shit. Kind of like they tried to get that teenage boy to do some shit, and then baited him all up, told him where all this stuff was stashed at, and then as soon as he went ahead and started going over that way, then they fucking arrested him.
He pushed the button.
But they told him where to find all this shit and had it waiting for him to use. They was going to pull it, they just needed Lee Harvey Oswald to do it for them.
Bound I-40 is a parking lot once you get past MacArthur. Have fun, folks.
All staged up.
Hell yeah. It wasn't too long after that when we got the Patriot Act. And then when that 9/11 shit happened, we got the Patriot Act too.
Trying to limit our rights that much more.
Not yet.
Yeah, come on, backing.
Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check.
Thanks, sir. I'm gonna just keep this lane shut until we get up there.
Screaming Eagle, you out there tonight? Yeah, Will. Hey, what's going on, man?
I'm playing a game on my phone.
Oh, is this radio sound okay to you now?
Yeah, sounds real good.
I appreciate it. You sound pretty good, man. Nice thing up there. Hope you got your audio toned up right. Yeah, you do. It is kind of muffled just a little bit, but not very much. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fixing to get my, what the heck, I'm fixing to get the audio turned up on this thing.
You're going to get it peaked and tuned out.
Yeah, I'm not going to mess with the wattage. I'm just going to mess with the audio part.
Just be careful, don't overdo it.
Well, I'm be careful. I think there's a radio shop somewhere in Oklahoma City.
Wait. Isn't it okay to have that done?
The modulation is what I'm thinking about. I'm just going to get some modulation opened up. If it's the same as the other Cobras that I had, then I can do it myself.
What kind of Cobra is that?
Well, this is a unit. It's like a 29 LCD.
Oh, yeah? You should be able to turn that up yourself, though.
Back in days, there used to be this diode. It's a D9. All you had to do is just click it, and if you want to click it in the middle, that way you have to start it back together again. Anyway, you put that D9 and it opens up the modulation.
Yeah.
Got one coming up behind you, Jerry.
I should be getting my power supply Tuesday.
Thanks, sir.
Today, but it's just Monday. They split it up to Tuesday, and it's
Fuck right there, but I'll work you.
What size, 5 or 10 amp?
it's 5 amp.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there's one up there in the right lane with no tail light. He's going to act like he didn't even see it.
Looks like you got a slow one up there in that right lane.
Yeah, I'm running a Pyramid 10 amp on this one.
Did you ever get that battery thing figured out?
Yeah, I got the battery today. Everything's working fine, except I ain't got a charger for the battery until tomorrow.
I don't have a charger. I know somebody does, but he's still in the hospital. He ain't come back from the hospital yet.
No, it'll be here from Amazon tomorrow. I ordered one from Amazon, so it'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah, I think after I get that power supply, I got everything complete. All I can do is just upgrade from here.
You're welcome. Come on around if you want it.
Yeah, you shouldn't really need any more than a 5 amp for that radio, though, Bo.
Nah. Yes, I had what's that name? I had to get a 5 amp for it to get it going.
I know that's true.
You said you got a 2950?
No, I used to have one, and every time I keyed up, it popped the button.
Yeah, I used to have a 2950 too. I used to run it on a Pyramid 25 amp.
Well, 2950, it was just too much for me, man. It was more than what I needed, so I went ahead and sold it to one guy. Him and a buddy of his, they always run off them split channels, and we transmit off from one and receive another frequency. I really didn't need all that.
Devo, that car was, man, I don't know what the hell he was doing. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, the one I had used to slide off frequency quite a bit.
Well, you get them set up right, man, they're talking radios, man. Them things are talk.
Yeah.
What have you been doing all day?
Oh, little this, little that, you know.
I can't for you. I woke up about 6:30 and about 7, quarter after 7, we got started getting that, working on that shed. We finally finished at about 2 o'clock. We kept having to fight the wind. Every time we turned around, the wind was blowing some of the panels away. We started putting bricks on everything, getting blown away. All right.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Dave's not here.
What?
Dave's not here.
Okay. Look at all them bull wagons going north. What the hell? Must be coming out of Arlington down there. I wonder who took home that $1 million prize. Y'all get the hell out of my way. I got places to be.
Wow, like 2 meter, dude.
They're fixing to start looking into that because they're running 5,000 miles a week, man. Hard to compete with that when you're trying to be legal and compliant.
Yeah, I come from Alma all day.
Hey, Screaming Eagle.
But nowadays,
Yeah, well,
yeah,
hey, how's Earl doing?
go, they call them up.
Well, he's still in the hospital. He said, last time I talked to him, he said he was supposed to be back Saturday, sometime Saturday, but he never came back.
I'll have to say prayer for the man tonight, man.
Yeah, they're going to start looking into that.
Yeah, I thought he would call me and let me know what's going on, but he hasn't.
Somebody that's running
He's a tough old who pull through, I'm sure.
3,000 plus, they're running 5,000 plus. There ain't no way I can
Yeah, he's ornery as hell, and only the good die young, so he'll be around for a while.
Yeah, he's a tough old man.
No international spring ride, no cruise control with the Saturday, yeah.
Yeah, I like joking around with him. He takes the jokes and without you even realizing it, he's going to drop back at you.
And all that stuff. You would think they would have reined it in and made it foolproof, but obviously not. They actually have services that trucking companies pay to go in.
We're not old, we're seasoned.
They start French too.
Yeah, that's right. The older you get, the wiser you get. You may not remember it, but that's the way it is.
All that stuff, different ELD.
Yeah, you would hope that it would work that way on everybody, but I've met a few people that weren't quite up to that standard.
Kind of deal. I'll be damned. I have a good one over that way. I got it.
Yeah, they haven't figured it out yet.
Oh, man, have a good night.
I know some people think the word wise is a band of potato chips.
Oh, I didn't tell you about the grocery store. Went to Walmart yesterday. Did I say anything to you about that?
Nah, but we'll get together tomorrow if you want.
Well, I was going to tell you, I went to Walmart yesterday, and when I got back, I started putting some stuff up and realized I had some stuff missing. Anyway, I looked at my receipt, and I paid for it. And well, what happened was I left it on that darn carousel bill still in the bag, and I forgot my milk and forgot some, I got some pepper in a tin can. Anyway, I went off and left that.
Yeah, I know a few people that's done that. I think I might have done it once or twice myself in my lifetime.
Yeah, usually I check. I'll turn that thing around and check, and I ask the cashier if I got everything. But this particular time I didn't do it, and I didn't get everything.
Yeah, if you get a chance, stop by the house tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I don't think I got anything going on tomorrow, so I'll probably, around what time? Somewhere around noon? I was going to say midnight. Around noon?
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, in the morning time I usually go for a walk, and I'll walk my way over there.
Okay. Yeah, you know me, my schedule's not real full here lately, you know?
Okay. Well, I'll make a point of stopping by tomorrow.
All right, man. You have a good night. Be careful, okay?
All right, 10-4. I'm going to play this game for a little bit. I'm getting real tired from being woken up early. Well, I'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, man. Have a good night. Hey, if you do happen to talk to Earl, tell him we're over here praying for him, okay?
Okay, if I don't hear from him sometime in the afternoon around 2, 3 o'clock, I'll go ahead and call him again.
10-4. You have a good night, man.
10-4. 10-7.
maintained. Y'all have a good evening. What's left of it. God bless. Be safe. We'll talk to you on the flip. Unit 102 Oklahoma, back quiet.
Where's my echo? Oh, no echo. Nope, won't work.
Yeah, go ahead. Yes, sir. We still reaching out there? I don't.
And be honest. Do I make you horny, baby? Do I? Do I make you horny?
What?
Mic check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Mic check.
Working, driver, working. How's this one sounding?
Wall, wall, treetop tall, come on.
I'm sorry? This one here sounding all right?
Yeah, radio sounds good, man.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, anytime. Be safe.
Right back at you. Have a blessed night, bud.
You too.
What, you 20?
I'm gonna smack your mama right in the mouth. Is that right? Encore, encore.
check.
It's working, man.
It works.
Does it sound okay for 2950?
Nice and crispy clear.
Nice. Appreciate it.
Yeah, radio is working.
That old moon dog. Who said that radio was working?
Yeah, it's Unit 102 out here now.
Oh, I guess I've never talked to you before.
Well, I've been on a couple months, but, you know, I don't really get out there and talk much.
About time to get your feet wet. Just hop right on in.
I appreciate it, man. Guys I've met here are pretty decent, though.
Roger, Roger. All right, this old Don, easy money over here. We'll catch you later. Just over here working on the radio.
All right, brother. You have a good night. Be safe, okay?
Hello.
am Worldwide Radio. Where you at, Junebug? Good move. Jumpin' Jehoshaphat, you still up?
Well, I was listening to you and James talking, I think that's who it was.
Yeah, the guy with all the radio stuff. Yeah, I need to somehow get a hold of him, get with him.
Well, I say I was listening to you. I was in there brushing my teeth, getting ready to go to bed, and I heard you say, I'm going to go check on Rocky.
Yeah, he's the one that got that one radio you're wanting parts out of.
All that realistic radio?
Some kind of bass or something.
Ah, yes, sir. Well, one of these weekends, we're just going to have to go do it. I'll come by and get you, we eat breakfast, and go over there and talk to him.
Yeah, I don't know what his schedule is or anything.
I don't know either. We'll just have to see what we can do.
I know it's on the north side. I can't remember what north-south street it was.
He was over there by Cornbread, was he?
Yeah, kind of. A little ways from it.
I know where Cornbread was. I went to his house several times.
Yeah, it's not. He's back east from there. But in that area, somewhere over in that man.
Well, I'll do that. On this new radio I got, I was putting a light bulb in it. I couldn't stand it.
How's it look?
Looks good. I thought I had some more white ones. I'll have to find them. I know we got them somewhere around here. I was going to put bright white ones in it, but couldn't find them.
Yeah, I like the bright white ones.
Yes, sir. I know I got them somewhere. I think you give them to me. I put them in my other Cobra 2000. I like them.
Yeah, I may have some more if you can't find them.
Oh, I'll look. I'm going to clean this right thing up over here and stack up my 2000. This thing's been on most of the day. Is it still sounding all right? I don't have my teeth in.
Yeah, sounds good. They got a matching speaker.
Yes, sir. Now I got two speakers. So I need two more for my other radio, but I can always swap them out.
Right, Joe. Don't let Don know. He'll try to put a linear in one.
I got one in that my other Cobra 2000. It's one of them 100-watt steamer boards me and you bought.
Yeah, he put them big speakers for the bass radio. He put a linear in one, and then put the driver in one, and then something I don't remember.
Oh yeah, Easy Money? Yeah, he was telling me about it. I was thinking about doing one of mine that way.
I don't know. Will it mess up the speaker?
I don't know. You might have to put, what do you call them, beads on it?
A little band and a hole on it.
Yeah, all that beads keep getting into the speaker wire. I still got another Stinger board somewhere around here. I think I got one. Somewhere I could put in. What I did on the Cobra 2000, that aluminum piece, that's to take the wooden piece off the top. There's an aluminum piece you have to take off too before you get in the radio. I mounted that Stinger board on that piece of aluminum. Seems to be keeping cool.
Wow, Joe, that's a good idea.
I went over to
that guy's house that passed away. I think he sold that Cobra 142. I had the 30 amp power supply in it. I think he got rid of it.
They sold it and you got the power supply?
Oh no, no. They sold it with the power supply in it. That was a one-time radio. You could run a linear and your radio off, power supply inside.
Dang, it went pretty quick, didn't it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She's got another 142 there, but it's got all kinds of bells, whistles, switches all over it. I didn't want it.
But they have a bunch of toys in it.
Yeah, somebody been in it. I told him, I said, you might get $100 and something out of it, but being that way, you won't get a whole lot. If anybody wants it, they'll want it unmolested.
Hey, that switches are worth more than that.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 switches on it.
Well, they couldn't have all been channels.
Yeah, I put channels in it. Roger B. I kept in a noise toy in there, I believe. I had it over here. It wasn't talking. That's what I had to put a voltage regulator in it, and the warbler on the side bed. Couldn't figure out what it was. It was that one that's mounted on the side of the radio and all those 142s.
Yeah, you got them.
He kept buying this junk off of eBay. I told him finally, I said, quit buying that junk.
Is that where you got the tower?
I'm not sure, Buffy, where they got that tower at.
Was it bronze or what was it?
It looked to be a lawn, about like the one in my backyard, but I don't know for sure. I'd have to go. I didn't get close enough to look at it. He had a dosing meter over there with a free counter in it. I'd like to have, but we'll see if it goes. I might make them an offer on it if they don't sell it.
Yeah, I got the one with the coax. You can hook up, vertical, horizontal, whatever, auxiliary. I got that meter instead of the frequency read it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that, it's just got the frequency readout and it's got the lighted meters in it.
Yeah, I got a little power pack I can plug in, turn the lights on.
Okay.
When I was out there in the gear hours.
I told him they'd probably sell it for $200. I think if you buy that thing new, they're around $350, $400.
What, the meter?
That one with a free counter in it.
Yeah, I don't remember what I paid. It was under 100, but I bought this thing a while back.
I think the one for the free counter, if I looked at it right, I think it was like $275. I looked in Copper magazine. I don't know if I still got that over here or not.
Daggum. He probably bought it used.
I think you got it off of eBay.
Mike up there in McAllister or wherever, he had one at
across the room.
Well, he could have given it to you or I.
I don't want it now.
Oh, yeah?
There's one with a free killer in it, $234.99.
Man, that stuff went up. It's probably even higher than that now.
Yeah, I've had this thing for about 5 or 6 years.
The last time I ordered from Copper, the girl in there was real nice to me. She says, I'm going to try to put all this if it fits in the mail, I'll mail it to you. And you don't have to pay the shipping and handling just a little bit. I said, okay. And it did. She got it all in there. Saved me about 30-something bucks.
Oh, yeah, you did. I'm trying to find a date on this. I can't find the date. Well, let's see. No date.
Yeah, I was always buying something from Copper, having to ship it to work.
Tell you how old this thing is, and they still might sell them. The 2166s were $31.
I think you can throw that away.
Hey, could y'all tell me how the audio is in this radio?
Yeah, sounds good. Audio's working.
Audio's clear though, right?
Right, Joe.
I appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much.
I don't know where he's at, but he's loud and proud.
I thank you, sir. I hear you out there too, no doubt. You guys have a good night. God bless.
All right, take care. You're out there in the mobile safe. We're about Indian Hill Road, 935. This whole thing seems to be right on frequency. And AM at 27.1848.
I just looked at the meter. You're up right there, about 10 or so, swinging forward.
I am running that little 100-watt helper behind it.
Well, don't tell Don. He'll get mad.
Speaking of Don, I hadn't heard him all weekend.
Oh, he's out there. He's working on a big old power supply. Yeah, when I broke in there with James and them, there's 1-800 was out there and some other fella, and then they had to go do something, so I talked to James and they never come back.
Well, by golly, I like the receive on this radio. Sounds good. And gosh, I hear Dr. Bob real well. I ain't touching the receive on.
Heck no.
Of course, Dr. Bob, y'all will be able to hear him anyway.
Big rig.
The only thing I don't like about it
as old timer, I'd probably hear him too. Oh no, put an attenuator on it. Freight scanner seems to be pretty stable on it. Hell, that's almost $100 a stand if you can find one. Heck yeah. Oh, there's supposed to be a pink moon or something. I think it's tonight. I don't know. My wife took some kind of picture of the moon a while ago. Maybe it was tonight, yeah.
Called the blood moon.
Yeah. Who was that? Who that? I just barely heard him. Somebody come in there and told us what kind of moon it was.
Yeah, man, it's called the blood moon. 10-point.
Blue moon. Oh, boy, there's a blue moon, a blood moon, and everything. Not all at once. The other thing I don't like about this radio, this clarifiers got a coarse amplifier. They just got the fine hooked up, and man, it is sensitive. Barely breathe on it and you're gone, huh? Oh yeah. I was trying to tune y'all in on 37 a while ago, and I'm like, man. By the way, y'all were right on frequency. That James a little bit scratchy. I don't know what it was. Well, I'm gonna hit the hay, Buffy. I'm tired of I fiddle this thing a little bit. Well, it took me 30 minutes to get all screws out of it. But anyway, I am going to go get between the sheets. I have a busy week this week. I have Dr. Formless on the 15th and the 17th. Two of them on the 17th. Good grief. Okay, Ralph. We'll catch you tomorrow. I'll try to get up. All right. Have a good one. Take care, and me, au revoir, and tout-ta, and shock of blood moon. We're stuck out here in the cosmos on some planet we can't get off of.
that better?
Huh?
Is that better?
Yeah.
I was on the dummy load.
Get off that dummy load.
Okay, well, right back to the dummy load.
What are you doing on the dummy load?
I'm showing somebody your radio over here. Trying to set it.
Okie doke.
Buffalo. Oh, Buffalo.
What? I'm in the twilight zone.
You're in the toilet bowl. Does it sound okay now?
Yeah.
Okay, what about right there? Too much audio?
No, not yet.
Okay, that's all I want to know. It's a little Predator 400 watt amplifier. Key 1 watt going into it. Key 10 watts. Let's see. What dead key? Hello, wait. I think it'll work. However, it is a striker radio.
Well, what are you gonna do with it?
You want it?
What is it, a Palomar 2-pill?
Do I now?
What kind is it?
A Predator. It's kind of like made like a messenger, 4-pill. It's got them MRF 7000 transistors that they used to use years ago.
I bet that's heavy.
Takes up my whole bench. All right, I'm back to the bench. Thank you.
How many amps does it pull in?
Hello. I can tell you on the dead key it does 11 amps. Hang on. I have to get my other meter out.
Figured it's pulling about 10.
Oh. Audio. I think it's getting RF back into my meter. I don't know how many amps it's pulling. I don't know. It ain't pulling that many amps. So, 50 watt dead key, pulling about 11 amps on a dead key. Probably 10, 20, 30, 40, 45 amps maybe.
Good, great.
Do what?
Shoot, I don't got nothing to withdraw that.
Heck yeah. what? Oh, I got a dirt too. I got to get out of here. I'm back to piping to my company over here.
Yo.
Hello, say something.
Something 1, 2, 3. Hello, this is me.
Okay, thank you.
tow truck's over there towing them drop feathers. People going to be pissed off when I get back. All the trailers over there parked in front of Kenworth off ships getting hauled away.
number 4 again. I turned up the yeah. Siamo stelle volo. Full of saltwater croc with you. Choppy Chopster. Rock with you. I wanna crock with you. Rock. Rock with you.
Rock the night away.
So would I. Ooh. Jimmy, yeah. Oh, you can eat buffet, you drive on. Don't forget to start out with a salad bar. Yeah, it's going to be a salad bar. You can eat. Salad balls, all I need. Classic salad bar. Vine ripened tomatoes, iceberg lettuce, garden fresh cucumber. H-O-U-C. You'll be, yeah. Keep on. You'll be glad you did. I guess.
Nothing in this world I couldn't even do.
If I had tricked myself, dude. I don't know why them people want them illegal criminal aliens in this country. Them Democrats refuse to send them out of the country, and they judge shop, and they get a judge to put an injunction on there. Yeah, that's Democrats for you, pure evil. No. Fuck those Democrats and fuck them oh so good. Listen, take it up. You are something. First thing in Palestine, them 13, them Rogers are goofy, you cut your fucking head off. But these stupid Democrats, they want to stay in bed with them. Fuck those Democrats because they're evil things. Oh, fuck Democrats. Dirty bastards.
Lick your chops, lick your wound.
Good Friday, yeah. Good. On. Oh, Kyle, I seen you put a new bracket and antenna on that truck. Crazy thing is that one had the, you know, like the antenna and the coax in that truck for some reason. It was fucking great. I could receive awesome with this radio on that one. I didn't even have to do any SWR adjustments on that one. I mean, it was like damn near spot on. All I had to do was calibrate it a little bit in the radio. Shit, I sat in the quarry one day on this radio in that truck and was talking skip to a guy in Michigan. Well, did y'all have a good weekend?
Yeah, it was all right. I just never did get over that doggone phone store to see about getting this app, see if I can get it to work or not. I have my granddaughter over and everything. I just didn't want to move very much. Got a lot of yard work to do.
Yeah, I got out and did, you know, a little bit of yard work on Saturday, and then, you know, chillaxed, and then, yeah, did way too much yesterday, so I feel like this truck ran me over. Yeah. Well, yesterday morning, I had a couple things that I was planning on doing, and then, yeah, I took a shower yesterday morning, and, I had one of those magnetic shower heads, where you take it down, rinse yourself off, hang it back up, and I hung it up, and then as I was pulling my hand away, the whole fucking unit just fell off in my hand.
Wow. Yeah, I just had my shower worked on here just a couple of months ago. I wouldn't get no pressure out of it because it's in the city hard water. And I needed a new shower head anyway. So I had somebody come over to it. Now, be careful with this thing. It'll blow you through the wall.
Yes, I ended up going up to Home Depot and, getting a new shower head and stuff, putting that on, but I also picked up a new freaking exhaust fan for the bathroom, but I got one with a light in it and a Bluetooth speaker and all that shit, So yeah, I spent a whole bunch of time climbing back and forth, going up and down in the attic.
Right. Yeah, you can spend a lot of time there. You can go in there for something you never even went in there for.
Well, it wouldn't have been so bad if it was on, the kids' bathroom, the hall bathroom. But it was on the master bath, which is all the way against the north wall of the house. So you got to get up there between the rafters and the fucking roof coming down. And yeah, there's like no room. And, then I had to run new wiring for the light, shit like that. It sucked.
Yeah, boy, howdy.
shitty thing is the whole reason I replaced it is because the fan quit working. So I was like, well, shit. It was a cheap little thing, barely moved in the air anyway. So I put a good one in here, and yeah, I got that, went and bought this $100, nice one and spent all this time installing it and didn't figure it out as the fucking switch in the wall that was bad, not the fan.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I do stuff like that. Might as well go expensive and get what you pay for on these things. But you'll be happy with it a lot longer.
Shit, after I got done with all that, I went in there and, used that new light on that end of the bathroom by the shower and, the new shower head, the Bluetooth speaker in that thing, and hell, I turned on my tunes and fucking got in a hot shower. It kind of sucked because, there was only one light in that bathroom. It was above the bucket, above the mirror, and so, like, when I go to shave and stuff like that, I had to, like, turn my head to the left because, the whole right side of my face was just shadows.
Oh, yeah. That's a little nice shape. Different spot. So we're taking it there. You missed the spot, like, I didn't want to cut my throat that day. I got to break weird throat in one direction.
Kyle, what's going on? Did you check the SWRs and stuff? Did you check the SWRs? Well, I'd loan you my SWR meter, but I used it on 131 when I first got in that truck. And then I left it in the back floorboard of my pickup, and my boy stepped on it. So, it doesn't work no more.
I want to go for another day. It's Friday, man. Put in 14 hours and 70 minutes. Figure if I have to do a long shit on today. 15 minutes to change that tire.
It had a pretty good split on it.
Yeah. It's so good. It's probably longer probably what I'm talking. And that black market getting on got a little worse.
Yeah, anytime that light comes on there, it means it's adjusting the air pressure in your trailer tires. And if it stays on, if it just comes on for a minute or so, you're good. It was just making an adjustment for temperature change and stuff. But if it comes on and stays on, you got a leak back there somewhere. Right.
Yeah, I can start heading out there. The tractor's starting to back up. It's really nuts. I'm like, crap.
Oh, did you finish your, go ahead and do your last run?
Yeah, 10-4.
Shit, yeah, traffic is getting turned into shit when I came back on my last run.
Yeah, I did want to go get that last run, but I asked her, you need me to go get that last pressure removed, please. Like, okay, I'm on my way.
Man, they didn't need that last run. Shit. Oh, You know, they've had some of the outside carriers on the city now that work fucking like way ahead.
Yeah, don't get in trouble. Keep on going.
I'm doing 2 loads of 3/8, 2 loads of 67 to South Plant.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing 3 at 67 to Waterloo. Yeah, I'm late later.
Jim got behind everything and, you know, got his ass lit up about it. You know, things were running out of rock and stuff and stuff like that. And then he kind of overdid it on everything.
Yeah, I guess that happens around here. Coming up on your right side there.
Is it local? I'll move over and let it fly through the middle here. He's taking that exit, okay. I don't think he's too worried about that.
Yeah, he's close to it, just when he's... And again, it looks like he's on stall.
I'm about to say, he's moving along pretty good there on the first race.
or I don't know about.
Hey, who's got it on? Let's go. Go.
Hello. Oh, 10-4 on the Sesame Street.
that shiny truck going north. Detroit.
Get her dialed in? Get her figured out?
Hello, come in?
Yeah, what was it?
It's still not working like it's supposed to. I got it hooked up to the amp now.
I guarantee him blowing smoke in this trailer park. Noticing just a touch of feedback.
No audio.
Oh yeah, audio. Where does this squeal come from? Is that President Washington got a talk back in it?
Had the other radio turned on.
Audio. Looks like I got pretty good SWRs. How's this one sound?
I think you need a different microphone.
Yeah. It's got that NRC or something. How do you flip that off? It sounds kind of robot in the talkback. Is that normal?
Yep, that's what I was telling you about. It's just how it sounds on talkback. I don't know if that microphone's going to sound right for you.
Let me switch to the stock mic.
Hello. Audio. Buffalo.
Is this one any better?
Oh yeah, sounds
time to throw that RK-56 in the dump, too.
Keep the mic cord.
Yeah, that made all the difference in the world.
Yeah, I don't know if I got the NRC turned on or the gate or whatever. Just have to mess with it and see.
Gates turned on, the NRC's on. NRC is a flip switch toward the right of the radio, second switch from the right, going left.
Okay, that's no NRC there, but the talkback still sounds kind of crazy.
It don't have anything to do with the talkback. I was telling you that earlier. My talkback, it always sounds kind of robotic for some reason.
Yeah, was that the way your version 2 was as well?
No, it was just that radio. No matter what microphone I hooked up to, it sounded that way. I ain't running talkback on this.
I turned mine on to see if I could hear anything. Is there echo in there?
No echo. Far right to the switch on the right hand side, right of the NRC, turn it, flip it to the right.
What about that?
There you go. You got echo. Sounds good right there.
I'm gonna have to get me a maybe drill and tap it for another set of thumb screws on the side. It's so big.
Yeah, that radio's too big to put in that pickup.
Well, as long as they don't DOT me, we should be okay.
Dodger.
This microphone don't pick up too much background noise.
I don't hear anything.
We're going to use just the RF gain where it don't pick up Dallas.
I think that's one right of the volume.
I'm down in the, going across the river bridge. I can't believe you can still hear me.
Yeah, you don't have any alternator noise?
No?
Yep, just my pickup. I got my NRC on. Sound good on it.
10-4, yeah, I got a little bit of whine in there, but I heard it on the way up there, but the Ranger, getting close to those east-west high lines is pretty noisy at the intersections.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I hear you a lot better than that little walkie-talkie.
Let's get them FWRs, come on.
Yeah, old Randy was just wasn't putting out.
Yeah, I might get me some double-sided tape like he keeps talking about, and maybe strap that Predator to that Randy and try to help it out a little bit.
Yeah, I want pictures on that one.
Keep the amp on them?
No, amp's on.
My noise level came up. I just turned west, and I don't know how this thing talks off the back of it or not.
Well, I'm only doing 200 watts.
Oh, it sounds different there. It kind of went away there for a second. Now it's gone.
10-4.
About 3 miles from the house, so we should be able to get a pretty good radio check.
Doggone, you already made it about home?
10-4.
Well, not too bad.
Yeah, I was down in a hole. I'm now back on the hill here.
Well, you never really gone down on me.
I quit doing that after prison.
That's a story I wouldn't told.
Yeah, this thing's got good receive. I mean, it's clean, you know, but garbage. I mean, it's never had a great receive. I think it's always that tall. It's got a bit of pop and crack, and it feels like nobody's home, and all of a sudden you get real noisy. I think it's got a problem.
Go down to my line. You'll like that radio, I'm telling you. Got a lot of features. If you turn the lights, change the color of the lights, depending on what color you're on, you'll get out better or you'll receive better.
Yeah, does it calm it down any when you put that tape on the comb? Does it make it put out less power?
Special kind of tape, kind of like putting tin foil on it. Yeah, you went down quite a ways. Yeah, we didn't put your Roger beep in it. You'll have to do that manually on that Roger beep because I put it in number 8. 1 through 5, I think you can do on a computer, and then the computer will show number 8, but it won't take. So you have to go in there, program the Roger beep on the front of it, and tell it to go to number 8. High-speed fan kicked in on this. Oh, it just went off.
Which one are you on?
This is the President external speaker. Yeah, it works the same way as that other one I showed you. It's got a thermostat on it.
Oh, wow. I guess this thing's talking pretty good off the back of it. I didn't know if that top glass would have much of a ground plane or not.
Nah, you're doing all right. You're going to be blowing smoke on the way to Gary, Oklahoma. Roger. Where's that buffalo at? That's my little recording I got in the radio. Gotta drop down. Roger. Okay. Oh, I gotta get right in that microphone. Kinda like this little Bluetooth mic. Cell phone plug.
It sounds good.
Roger. Well, you got about a day to talk on it there at the house. Gotta put it in program. That switch, one of the switches, I think it's that NRC switch. Slide it all the way over to the right and go to program. Turn your channel selector knob till it says Roger beep. Then you got select it with your function knob. Then turn it to number 8. That's almost just like my beep, but I did change it around just a little bit. I can't modify these Roger beats in President Washington. to change my beep like that. I like that one even better than the one I had.
That's a little bit more RF power. Is that any better?
Nah, you sound about the same.
Yeah, you put the 1 pounder, so with the audio is clean and clear. It's amazing.
Oh, Roger, right on.
That NRC sounds pretty crazy. It's clean.
Yeah, you got 5 settings on that one there. I think I might have to put it on. It's either on 1 or 2. I don't remember. This one or the other one?
The other one.
That's the Striker, the 3rd generation 955. Yeah, I just sold him that one. No, he's just riding barefoot right now. The other thing about it, he's about 25, 30 miles from here.
I heard somebody in there, but I can't think of it. I just heard about what that radio was. I assumed he was talking to you.
Yeah, you hit the Loves on I-35, or you hit the Loves there up there by Newcastle? Down there by Newcastle? Okay. Yeah, he's straight west of you.
Yeah, I can't get there now. I'm probably 9 or 10 miles away from there, maybe.
No, he's in a Ford pickup. He was going back to the house. I'm over here not too far from the quick trip off I-35.
Looks like I got pretty good voltage in it. It's not killing my motor when I pick it up.
Oh, your voltage stay the same?
It dropped down about 12.5 or something like that. But, it looks like I keep it up all right.
Well, you can contribute that to the cigarette lighter.
Yeah, usually they have cigar lighters in them, and they used to put out more power at the bottom.
Copy that on a cigar lighter. Well, you might be able to talk to me better now at work when I'm leaving town.
Yeah, I think this may be a lot better than that little old 1.5 watt walkie-talkie.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I'll catch me some shut eye. Do it all again tomorrow. And see what else I can get into.
All right, Trevor. See you later.
All right, appreciate it.
All you truck drivers, go back to sleep now. You out there hauling rock? Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to do that early in the morning. Haul rock. Don't do it anymore. They took my rock hauling license away.
We're going to have to call a woman. lose hope and all that. Stop it. Down the line. She's looking mighty fine. But yo, okay. Yeah, but yo. That is left here if I have home bone. If I have home. Oh, just right. Darkness. Ooh. Tender scope.
10-4.
Took that one out of the yard. I got it. Yeah.
And flaky biscuit. Sausage gravy. Sausage gravy is good. Sausage gravy. Yeah. Time for sausage gravy. Say it. Don't spray it. Sausage gravy tonight. Shot.
See that pig? Yes, he lost his whole fucking tire. Somewhere in the 72 in the road. Blew his fucking tire.
Who did?
Yes, he did. He blew one of these goddamn big-ass tires on the trailer. Lost it all.
Damn.
Yeah, he just said beware, Falls Valley, something in the road, just past the 72. Blew a fucking trailer tire. You know, that big-ass single tire.
Yes, he says the water.
Cool, bitch.
Stay deep.
What'd he do? Call you?
Look, you goddamn pig.
He's showing one. Oh, there it is. It come up on my notification. Yeah, go ahead. Trevor? Yeah, like I say, I can't lock my trailer down right now. I keep rocking the board so I don't drag it out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, where I pull in that east driveway, those in there alongside the valves and everything, unloading it back straight out of there, right on through the highway. That's the way I got where I started doing it. Yeah, I tried it a couple different ways, and it was a struggle. It took me longer to get in and out before it unloaded, so I finally got right there nosed in there. Don't be wrong, I'm sure later, but 312 acres spread, it makes it more of a challenge. Yeah. Yeah, it makes it a challenge in some places. Well, have a good little home there, Randy. I'm going to head it up yonder. Hello.
shouldn't have doesn't work. Looks like we done break tonight. Right, I'll be making a right turn up here.
When did he turn his lights on, or did he just come flying around?
Morning, Chris.
What you gonna do, Tractor Yanker? Send them up here to cut me off?
something wrong with the truck.
Hell no. Oh, man, don't be negative. Time for this town to wake up.
Oh yeah, we're up there. Come on. Calling for some rain this week.
Do what?
I said they're calling for some rain this weekend. Those bitches don't stop.
Yeah, I know. I ain't worried about it, hell. Rain ain't gonna kill me. I might go out and play and dance in the rain, but the neighbors may not like it.
sir. Man, I heard you talking to somebody. I think you was at the quarry still. Hell, I was out on the interstate all the way up by the 60.
I was talking to Carl.
I was like, I heard you. I was like, man, that sounded like Christian. And then I heard you start telling him what you was doing today. I was like, that is Christian.
You got a good radio.
I was like, damn, I can't believe I'm hearing him that far away. Hey, sir.
I know you're right, come on.
Right, old thing.
Yeah, come on.
Morning.
No doubt about it. Good morning.
You light up that joint yet?
No. Been making coffee and getting dressed.
Oh, I'm on my way for my coffee.
Somebody sounding still a little sleepy.
I don't know. I don't hear him.
I'm talking about you.
No.
Oh, looks like you just got up a minute or two ago.
No. I've been up. I've been listening for a little bit.
Yeah, I crawled my ass out of bed about 20 to 5. Finally, around 5:10, I went and made coffee. Sitting over watching this video of Ted Cruz roasting the fucking Democratic governor of Connecticut. Fucking 90 one day, and next day gonna be 70. Boy, that's some up and down shit.
Hell yeah. It got pretty warm in here.
Yeah, I think it hit 92, something like that from what I was gathering. And today is supposed to be 70, 71. I'm like, boy, that's some Mickey Mouse back and forth, up and down shit. This fucking dude higher on dope. Oh, third owner, blue title, well maintained, records in glove box, da-da-da-da-da. 2002 F-150, he wants $55,000. That motherfucker needs to put the crack pipe down.
Damn it. That fucking live stream shit ain't hardly nobody watching it anymore since the new guy took over the Smoking Joe show.
Oh, yeah.
There's only 19 views. Probably a couple less than that. in 12 hours.
Right. I go over once in a while. Not every day or nothing, but I go over once in a while and see what the hell's being dropped in the chat box.
Ain't been much of nothing. Hell, Bolt, I don't think he gets on there anymore. And he said he about tore his shit out, took it out of his truck. So he almost took down his base station and all that shit.
Damn.
Which, I've been turning my radio down when all that shit goes on. I don't want to hear it either.
Oh, smoking Joe. Yeah, it would kind of be fucked up in the ear all the time.
Hell yeah. Man, old Bolt said he said he got to take a break from CB radio. See, when he was hearing all that shit, it pissed him off. And plus, they couldn't hear him because he's so close to me. It's blocking him out. So they said, fuck it.
Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah, turn your mic gain up. You gotta modulate louder than your Roger beep.
Ain't got no modulation. Yesterday I had my grandson come over and mow and do a little bit of limb work in the backyard. And I handed him some money and I said, "You good with that?" And he goes, "Yeah." He said, "That's more than what I make working with my dad." I said, "Well, first of all, your dad's the one putting a roof over your head and putting food in your belly and clothes on your back. So what he gives you, you do is take that as a bonus."
Hell yeah.
He goes, "Yeah, I can go work with him all day doing something and I don't make that much." And I only handed him fucking $40.
Damn, he got some of that slave labor going on in.
Well, when it comes time he wants something for his fucking little RC car shit, Daddy opens up a wallet. He don't want to kind of throw that in there. And Daddy told him one day, he said, "Hell, if I give you a chunk of goddamn money," he said, "you're broke the next fucking morning. Then you're crying to me, 'Oh, I wanted to get this from my RC car.'"
Sound to me like he needs to work on priorities.
Yeah, I talked to him a little bit about that yesterday. Because now he's got an 84 T-Bird sitting in the driveway over there. Daddy went and bought him. I said, "You have to think about these little different factors, man." $300 for a fucking running car. It just needed a fuel pump. I stuck a fuel pump in it and drove it up to the house. So now you got about 2 years to get every little nook and cranny resolved on that car before you put it on the road and get your license. Now, from what I could see of it, it looked pretty straight. There were some places, man, where they'd been primer working on it already since he got it down at the house. They've been sanding on it. They're going to paint it like they did his sister's car. Not the same colors, but... "Well, does it run good?" He goes, "Yeah." He said, "Fucking Dad started it up," and he said, they bought it from a guy about a block away. He said he turned the corner and he said Mom was following him and he fucking nailed into that sumbitch. He said he said it burnt the tires off of it for a couple of driveways. I said, "Well, if it's running that strong, just fucking get every little thing you need on it done, rebuild your front end shit, put new wheel bearings, brakes, rotors. We'll get you a new exhaust put on it, new tires, all that kind of shit." Don't buy no junk ass used tires, just fucking buy you some brand new ones, have them put on.
Hell yeah. This motherfucker went back to the most racist town over.
Damn. Saying that remind me, a couple of people we know of, just put them in the same room with each other, and oh fuck, they'd have a heyday.
I think it was in, Arkansas or something. Hell, I don't remember.
Yeah, you know how they tell you don't laminate your Social Security card? I did mine fucking 30 years ago, and ain't nobody said a fucking thing about it.
Yeah, I did mine a long time ago, too. Mine's been that way.
I've gotten told, you know, you ain't supposed to do that. I said, yeah, and I don't want to fucking have to get a new one every fucking 5 years. And that fucking cheap-ass paper they put it on.
So why'd they do that to your driver's license then?
No shit, and they used to be on paper like that, and it didn't even have your picture. It just had your name and your address, and that was it. Hell, I got my granddaddy's driver's license over here from the fucking 70s, my dad's, and shit, them motherfuckers ain't got no pictures on them.
Hell, now it takes them, oh, we'll have to mail it to you, 'cause we don't trust them people in the store selling it to you, so you fill out the paperwork, and then we'll mail you your driver's license, but you gotta make sure you get the right picture.
Right.
That shit's so fucking dumb, man. I don't know, they might have took them out of them stores 'cause them motherfuckers was giving out free license to all them illegals.
Yep. Now you can redo all that shit online now. You ain't even gotta go in.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather have the interaction with the person. I don't like all this online shit. You can't talk to nobody about it. And if you need something a little bit different or some bullshit, you can't do it 'cause that computer don't understand English.
They did fine when we did the missus. We went to go get her shit redone, and fuck hell, there was a goddamn 2.5 hour wait. I said, screw this. I said, hell, there's an option we can do it online. I brought her home. I took her the new picture of her document, and sent it in, or submitted it. And next thing you know, I had a little confirmation email. It'll be with you to you in about 10 days. Shit, she got it in 10 days.
Yeah, that's what they want you to do. That way they don't have no interactions. But, you know, I don't know, it's all going like that, and you ain't gonna talk to nobody. And then they want to jack the price up, and ain't nobody even doing nothing. It's all computerized now, but, oh, we gotta charge you more money.
Right. And I only got a few more years, and I ain't got to buy another driver's license. Because after 65, whatever driver's license you have, you never have to renew it. But I'll be back. I got to get rid of some coffee.
Get out of that left lane.
out. We got a strangler coming up behind you.
Hell yeah.
You say something, Rick?
Yes. Damn, better that in. You think I done drank a half a pot of coffee and I'm just getting good started on mine.
They weren't going, but yeah, it was comfortable riding in the wind.
Right.
That's messed up.
What's that?
That old dude, that black guy, Charleston White. He tells it like it is on black. He's a black dude. But he's like a fucking black racist guy against black.
Oh, hell.
And they took him to Zinc, Arkansas, to meet the most racist motherfucker over there.
Shit.
He told him, he said, all you black people, y'all need to come home. The cotton fields are waiting on you.
Oh, fuck. Damn, that's pretty blunt.
I'll put the link to it in that chat thing.
Alright. Yeah, Cooter came by yesterday, him and that new missus, which is one of my boy's baby's mama, little white mom. They're two an item, but shit, they're both good with each other, so that's ain't none of my business. She brought the kids by to visit. Her and him, little white, and the older sister that's from a different dude, but hell, they know around here I accept them both as, you know, my grandkids, and the mama was telling me about some of the stuff that the little girl was acting. I just looked at her funny. I'm like, really? Boy, she didn't like it too much. Your mama was telling on her. I tell them, I said, I'm a pawpaw. I back your mama's up. And I said, Mama tells you something, she puts down the law, and this is how it goes. That's how it goes. Ain't gonna be one of them ones you run to get your parent in trouble and get me to chewing on them. That don't work. I don't play that one.
He showed that dude a picture of his little sexy bread, and he's asking him, would you hit that? And he said, hell, and I'll pass that up at 150 miles an hour.
With the fucking pedal to the floor.
Whoa. Sorry. Hold on just a little bit, Jeff. Alright, that'll work. Not as much light as I can see him.
I don't wonder where this boy of mine went over here next door. He left out here at 5 o'clock in a high heat. In the truck. Damn. I wonder if everything's alright.
Good morning. What'd you say? I was talking to George.
I didn't want to be nosy, but I could have called him and asked him, man, everything alright? I'd say our grandson, he's a pretty good kid, man. So then I go pay him. He goes, you ain't got to pay me, Papa. And I'm like, well, let's put it this way, son. If I hired a neighbor kid to come do it, I'd be paying them. And I said, hell, I ain't got to babysit you. You know what I want. And I hand you the lawnmower and you come back in the house and you do what you got to do. look at if they want to work for some money. Fuck, now I'll stand behind that because too many kids are lazy and don't want to do nothing. Oh, damn. On his Cajun Mims, his pollen is so thick I coughed up 2 daffodils and a pine cone.
That shit's fucking funny.
What's that?
So, yeah, they went to the zinc. I put the link in there. That shit's fucked up.
Damn, y'all had to get over and take a look in a bit. Hell, I was waiting over the weekend and grandson to pop up over here and kind of fool around over and look at that Lincoln and talk to him about it. Yeah, they crept in here, when was it, Friday night, drunker than snot, and he left out Saturday morning, jumped in his truck and hauled ass and ain't been back since.
Probably in jail somewhere.
Well, I know he works out of town, and I don't know where he parked his truck at. Lately, last week he parked it over at the house across the street while he was out of town, because he works out of town, and they come in, they leave on Sunday evening, and then they come back Friday. Tell me, if you don't let that motherfucker sit, man, I'm gonna look it over. But if you wanna let it just sit, man, just let me buy the motherfucker. I better not show this meme to my missus. She'll be over trying to rub my nose. A real woman won't make you choose between her and fishing. She'll make you take her and end up with you and end up catching a bigger fish. She had that good beginner's luck once and popped a fucking 40-pounder, and I'm like, you fucking lucky as shit. I got truck issues. I do, gosh dog it. For what? I lost it was going to derate 43 minutes. FCR systems altered or faulty. Yeah, she was saying here the other day, she was, I'm going to go fishing. I'm like, yeah, we need to. It's getting that time. Bullshit now. I think I'm going to dig that pork belly out of the freezer. I need to get that thing smoked up and make me some thick bacon out of it. Or just smoke it up, cut it up, make burnt ends out of it. I know that place out there probably won't come up with no more whole chickens like that. 'Cause every once in a while they'll come up with shit like that, or them big old deals of fucking beef prime rib and racks of prime rib, or... But man, I'd like to come up with some more of them whole chickens.
Yeah, I thought he was fucking done. Excuse me. I thought he was done. Dang it.
Tim, you dumping? Sir? Sir, are you dumping? I said Tim.
Call him up, tell him to hurry up that.
Yeah, he's dumping. He should be up halfway probably. So we're on some. I'm gonna get out of here. We gotta go back to Lotto's. We gotta load from there. We gotta haul out there to Van Eaton, but we gotta load at Lotto's first.
10-4. Oh, here's a flashback. Remember them fucking little wooden airplanes that came in a bag? You put them together, them balsa gliders. I've seen it done. Back in the 70s, a 10-cent balsa glider kept us entertained for hours. Well, they damn sure did.
I thought I figured if you're gonna wait on him, you can't leave until he lets his bed down. That's what I said. I'll wait for him to pull over here, then I'll go.
You don't gotta wait on me. I've got GPS. I can figure it out.
In case something happens in between now and then, Tim.
Come back on that.
In case something happens, I'll be right here to help.
Drop it.
Yeah, the only reason I was waiting for 15 trucks to get in there.
Y'all obviously don't listen.
Say what? Yeah, my sister-in-law and niece was up here this last week, and sister-in-law told me she was, damn, I need to find me another dog. I'm like, find another dog? I said, hey, you got plenty of dogs. She goes, well, I'm down to 4. She goes, I like about 6 or 7.
Where you at?
I guess living out in the country, you can have what you want like that, but damn, that's too damn many.
Security, take her off.
Damn it. Old Cory Booker's on TV crying, saying that Trump and everybody's doing insider trading.
No, and goddamn Democrats have been doing it. That's why our fucking prices are higher than fuck. Because they did all that shutting down during the corona, which killed a bunch of mom and pa's. It left that S&P stock market shit wide open for jack the prices upon all their products, with the stockholders pushing them. The same ones that did the insider trading on them, like they did Tesla.
south, right? No? Okay. You get on the on-ramp and stay in the right lane and get on this 177 or whatever it is. $235.77 north to Edmond.
Está viendo, Jorge.
English, damn it. English.
Bien, gracias. Usted.
You keep speaking that Spanish, you're going to bring the heat down on you. It's English only around here.
English, motherfucker. They can speak it.
Hell yeah! English, motherfucker. You speak it, motherfucker.
Morning, Frank.
Hey, Mark. Yeah, they need to blend in. They need to learn the language. Learn English. Blend in. This ain't Mexico. You don't bring your trash and your bullshit you ran away from. You don't bring that shit with you. You blend into the environment you move to.
Leave the old world behind and join the new one.
Oh, but we came to America to start over, but we brought all our trash bags with us.
Well, they get up here and they turn it into the third world shithole they left.
Yeah, they've done that over here on the south side, trashed it out. It's pretty bad. Got abandoned shit everywhere, fucking trash everywhere. All kind of, it's retarded. And then they just pander to them and let them keep doing it.
Yep.
Go ahead and find you can do it. Read the Bible and know it. Because you all like that.
Live drivers, my dad's supposed to bring all that bullshit that they just can't.
Take 235 north.
Leave that shit out there.
Rabbit, here in the truck, catch these guys.
You've heard of people turning into the old cat lady. I think Big C's done did that.
Cat lady.
Yeah. That's where he's got his trailer parked at the lake. And Deal got that lake spot. Fuck, man, there's like 25, 30 cats flocked around over his trailer all the time. Or camper, whatever you want to call it. Then he posted a deal here about Fluffy killing his flip-flop. I'm like, Lord. I remember I told him a while back, I said, damn, you got an assortment of pussy hanging around you all the time, don't you?
This size, you ought to be checked.
Run that back again, driver, your mic cut off.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy, this is a pan of diabetes if I ever seen it. They made fudge brownies, and And then they took those like chocolate and cut them in half and put them in on the top of that. Oh.
Colorado passes gun bill banning sales of all guns with detachable magazines.
Yeah, I've been seeing that. They're trying to get rid of semi-automatics.
So what the hell do they want? Fully automatics or what?
They want you to have a little black powder pistol.
The criminals have fully automatic Glocks and all that shit?
Yep, pretty much. You know how them blue states are. That hurt to hear.
Morning, neighbor.
Good morning, neighbor. What's new and exciting?
Just chilling.
Roger that. So I guess you're enjoying another day off?
Roger. Yeah. Got hostile early last night, so I've been off for a minute.
Roger that. It's good to hear you out there. Now, I've got that radio up, brought it in here, so it's all at the ready for you at your earliest convenience.
Roger.
Well, I guess it's, 64 degrees outside right now, isn't it?
Well, it's supposed to be a hot one today.
No doubt.
Damn it. They got the Beast G's.
Do what?
If the Bee Gees were a heavy metal band, it's called the Beast G's.
Oh, hell.
They got 6 songs on there. Staying Alive, Night Fever, How Deep Is Your Love, You Should Be Dancing, Jive Talking, and Tragedy. So far they sound pretty good as heavy metal songs.
Right.
One of them people I watch on YouTube, they take one deals somebody's songs or shit and then make them sound this way or whatever. Some of it sounds like just fucked up. Some of it's like, damn, it's even better than the original.
Right. Stuck Quentin Tarantino, if I said his name right. He directs movies that are about like others, except a little bit different. Well, there ain't nothing wrong with being different. Roger that. It worked for him, didn't it? We don't need to work for everybody instead of trying to be like somebody else, just be themselves. Roger. Well, I don't think I'm too guilty of trying to be exactly like everybody else, but I guess everybody's got a touch of that, too. Well, you got people in the world who want to keep up with the Joneses and be like the Joneses. Hell, just be like yourself. Roger. Well, I don't worry too much about that, but I know a lot of people do, like you say. Oh, yeah. They got to follow the latest trend. Or, ooh, Betty's got her little hair curl over there. We got to flip one. Fuck, man, be yourself. Quit trying to be somebody else, because that spot's already taken. Except a whole world full of followers. Except for just a few of us.
Damn it, them unhinged Democrat retards, they're threatening Shaq now, threatening to kill him and all kinds of stuff.
What the fuck for?
Because he shook Trump's hand and Trump gave him a hug. You know, they gave a hug and all that shit. And they're fucking nutting out, calling him a traitor and all this bullshit.
Oh, some of that damn black racial shit.
Yeah, throwing them race cards around again.
When will them motherfuckers ever quit?
I don't know where it was at. It was here recently. I don't know, it was the UFC or something, I don't know. But there's a video of them shaking hands and they reach in, don't pat each other on the back, and then that was it. These motherfuckers going fucking full retard.
Well, retards will. Well, I guess a lot of the people who get head checks are probably not going to get head checks much longer because of the Trump, administration.
I don't know, last time he was in there, he was getting them welfare recipients off food stamps and head checks and putting them back to work.
Roger. I'm sure he's doing more of the same now, probably more than that.
I just seen a deal a while ago, Cory Booker's on there crying, talking about the Trump administration is doing insider trading and all this. Like, motherfucker, ain't that what y'all been doing over? Nancy Pelosi and all them buying all that stock in them companies before y'all pass bills and shit.
Yep, they done it with Corona, they done it with Tesla. Yep, that's how the prices of everything went sky high while they're making more money.
Well, it's like that electric car bullshit. Pelosi and her husband and quite a few other people bought a shitload of stock, and then the batteries, all that shit that has to do with them electric cars. And then what they sign? Oh, a bill that replaces all the government vehicles with electric cars. And then that stock said way up there, and they made a shitload of money.
Yep. They went and invested a bunch of money over in Tesla, then 2 weeks later handed Tesla the contract to have all these cars by 2030. Well, karma will get them. Yeah, they done that shit quite some time ago. Karma never forgets. No, but a lot of folks don't realize they did that shit during the Biden administration. The Biden administration, did you say? Yeah. Close enough.
Morning, Scorpio. Them guys just drink way too much coffee.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that. I'm in the same boat.
Thought I heard somebody calling me. I was getting a refill.
Oh, yeah.
But good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
No doubt. Good morning, everybody out there. I think I hear Easy Money and maybe 102. I'm not sure who the other guy is, and of course 050. I ain't heard 102 out here yet. Roger. I'm stopping Go Traffic. Believe me, if he's out here, I'd hear him. He's over about 6-8 blocks away. I hope everybody out there in traffic has that wonderful Monday morning attitude. Are you sure there's going to be some Monday morning blues? Yeah. Well, it's not a rainy day, is it? No. I'll be back. I gotta get rid of coffee. I guess they're getting ready to take that old ball and tear down the Prairie Source Studios. Looks like they're already tearing a lot of stuff out of the inside of it. Downtown, the old Mary Convention Center, and I think then it was Cox, and then more recently it was like a sound stage, multiple sound stages, and now they're about to tear it down with a big old, wrecking ball. I don't know if they're going to start today with the ball, but they're already tearing stuff out of the inside of the building.
Yeah, they're transforming the whole city. Everything that used to be here is getting ripped out. The schools, hell, they're fixing to tear down Capitol Hill. As soon as they get that school built behind it, I think they're going to do the same thing to Lee. Everything that we had here is gone.
What's that? You have I think you said you wish me to have a good day. Yeah, you have a good day out there in traffic. I should recognize your voice. Sorry, I don't.
Hey, what are we waiting for?
Hell yeah, that's like our fairgrounds. They nitpicked it, now we don't have a fairgrounds anymore. The fair consists of a spot in the parking lot now.
Roger that, you cannot stand in the way of progress.
We don't want you people racing them cars over here anymore, so this light pole here might fall down and hit somebody, so we're going to have to tear it all out and make a parking lot.
Roger, that's the logic they use.
Well, we don't like your ballpark either, and we're going to fill it in and make a parking lot.
It's like a HOA on steroids or something.
We don't like y'all riding your bicycles on this BMX track. We're going to tear it out.
I just wonder, all those assholes talking about doing all that and doing it, they probably live in certain neighborhoods and they're probably a member of an HOA somewhere, which means somebody really got lucky or the opposite.
Oh, y'all like fishing over here? Well, our next meeting we'll fix that. We'll put cables up and block you out.
Roger. I'm okay with taking the fun out of incarceration, but other stuff, no. It probably won't be too many years before they're going to be talking about tearing down the Paycom Center.
Probably.
That's already in the making.
Roger that.
Well, hell, I don't know, like, how many arenas we need. I ain't even sure how many of them we got, 4 or 5 of them.
Roger. It's out there at the fairgrounds. I guess they're working on that one. Maybe they about finished it, that new one.
And they did tear down the monorail several years ago, is that right?
Yeah, the monorail was the first to go. That was quite a long time ago. And then that Space Needle shit, the basement flooded, and they come up with some bullshit story. Oh, it costs too much to fix the motors and all this stuff, and bullshit. That's what I do for a living, is fix shit like that. They could have had that back up and running, but you know, they already had their plans of destroying the whole fairground so they could put in their little stupid shit they did.
Roger that, monorail. Yeah, that monorail been gone over 20 years. Roger. Well, I thought it'd been gone, but I don't go down there much to clock all the destruction. Yeah, I really don't either, but I know it's been gone, shit, a couple of decades. Yeah, like Snake said, that's the first thing they disappeared with. Roger. I remember a long time ago I rode on that one time, but anyway, I guess everybody's ridden the monorail. Oh, yeah. Did quite a few times as a kid. Roger. I think once for me, but anyway. That was my dad's thing. When every time he'd get us and take us out there, that was one thing we had to do: get on the monorail and ride around the place and look at everything, and then go down into the fair. Well, that sounds like a pretty fair, strategy. Kind of get an idea from a bird's eye view. Roger. Maybe General Custer should have done something more along those lines, and it would have worked out better for him and everybody associated with him. Yeah, Custer's problem, he got a little too arrogant, and they handed him his ass. Roger, yeah, exactly. But anyway, that might have been a better strategy for him, some kind of a general, checking things out first, better than he did. Yeah, he wouldn't have lost his head. They decapitated his ass. Well, I'm sure they did, but I'm pretty sure they did save him for last, yeah. That, and they wasn't prepared for a lot of the winters and shit that the Midwest has, and them Indian they was fucking with did. Roger that, yeah. Yeah, he very seriously underestimated, the enemy, his enemy. That's why they couldn't make Indian slaves to hell, because they knew the territory next to it easier than the white man could. I guess as yet I have not visited that battleground. I should do it. I think that was what, Little Bighorn? Roger, yeah, the Little Bighorn. Something I ain't been up to either. Roger. I plan on visiting there and other places. I have once upon a time visited the Devil's Tower, not so far away from it. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, they're finding out that was a petrified tree. Roger, okay. I thought it was a basalt flow or something like that. I was reading some shit, man. They got to studying some of it, and they come to find out it was a petrified tree. That big-ass fucking thing. Roger. Well, that's a big fucking tree, man. Yeah. At least that's what I've been reading about lately. I'm like, damn. I never knew that shit. Roger. Well, all right. I believe you that you read that. So anyway. Well, they've been claiming that one
mountain or whatever it is. Looks like a tree. All the runoff, whatever. But I've been hearing that shit for decades.
Yeah, perfectly flat on top like it'd been cut off.
It's the only big tree on the whole planet.
Well, I'm sure it'd be a great place to look at it. It'd be a hell to climb up on it, but I bet the Indians could do it.
I ain't visited it personally, but I've seen it off in the distance.
Roger. Just had big medicine or whatever they called it. I guess everybody knows it's like an hour and a half until Gale gets blasted into space a little while, along with some other women. And I sure hope that works out for them.
Yep. Is there room for me to go before you dump? Because if it's that tight, I'd rather do it before. Alright, I'm going to come see.
Yeah, I'll be glad when the price of eggs come down. I've heard some say, well, they have, and no, they hadn't. But before so, Easter's coming up, and they know people get eggs and color them. So they'll sell shitloads of them at that high price.
Roger. Yeah, it'd be nice if the price come back down. Maybe surely will pretty soon.